Oh, that's right. Yeah, okay. That makes sense now. I was like, why am I getting the audio issues like I've had in the past with this? Is it because this is just set to, yeah, it's set to the low again. All right. It should fix itself in due time. Also doesn't help that I need to adjust the mic settings because that's always, it's always whenever I reset my computer. It does the same thing every time. I have to go over here, turn this on. Wait like a few seconds, we should be good. Hello, by the way, everybody. Hope everyone's doing well. That should be good. Welcome back to Pokopia. There is a lot that I get to do. Kind of. We'll go over a lot here in a bit. Once I fix this. Perfect. That should be good. If you can hear me now. I am not going to be too worried about audio if it like cuts in briefly. It's not much I'm going to be able to do. Like I had this issue earlier, but that's fine. Okay. So welcome back to Pokopia. You might notice that there is a bit different stuff. First off, like, get my chance on here. We have a Haxorus. Haxorus is here. That's cool. Hi, Gritter. I'm gonna need this. Just gonna write some stuff down. We also have a Paris. We also have a Hitmontop who just showed up. What's up, buddy? Whoa, whether you're looking from above or below, this place is the best! Oh, hi there, nice to meet you. Hey, check out my home, just perfect for me, isn't it? I can look at it while doing handstands or spinning, no matter what. I'll never get sick of this view. I'm gonna keep living here from now on, so I hope you come visit sometimes. Yeah, we will. We'll talk about homes here in a second. This is the handstand Pokemon hit on top. This Pokemon is adapted to dance like kicks. The horn atop its head is made from the same substance that generally forms fur and claws. It's probably like down 37, yeah. So hit on top. It works at gym first aid, which is great, and it specializes in trade. So I have done a lot of research. And when I say a lot of research, I don't really mean I did research for one thing because I was trying to get some information, and then I was like, it's not exactly correct because like I know some different things, but like, okay, sure, whatever, that's fine. I had to deal with that, and then I had to deal with other things. It's a great whole mess. Also, I guess these ones aren't going to show up. Also, there's an Excadrill over there. I should probably go over what's changed. There's an Axu right there. There's been a few differences, but this is all for good reason. I will talk about here shortly. As far as our place goes, since the last time I streamed, we have gotten a Slowking. I fished him up. It was pretty interesting. A Slowking, a Sliggoo, Ludicolo, Vortortle, Illumise, Axu, Haxorus, Excadrill, and an Ivysaur. So quite a few that we've gotten. Oh, and a Cacturn. There's a Cacturn. I don't think... Was Cacturn on there? Cacturn should be on there. Yeah, Cacturn's on there. Yeah. So that's why you can see all these, like, random things. However, I am gonna have the fun time eventually, keyword is eventually, redoing a lot of stuff. Which part of me is like, oh, you know, maybe I should wait till I beat like the main story to do it. But that's not how I do things. Like, I really would like to finish like some stuff up and redesign some things. So let's go over things that I've learned as I run around here, just checking to see any like traces. And we will also be doing the Hoppip event today because that's going to start in about 45 minutes. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, fun stuff. So first off, I'm going to get rid of this. We don't need it. So there are 2 different types, asterisk 3 different types, and I will agree with what this person said, that there's 2 asterisk 3 different types of buildings. There are the prefab buildings, which are these ones right here. These are the ones that you build. You can't really customize like the outside of them at all, and they have like a certain amount that can be inside. You have the modular houses, is what I guess that's being called, where I'm gonna go over here as an example, but it'll make more sense when we get there. This broken down house, if we were to like fix it up and everything, this is a modular house. What this would create is a modular house. If we fix this up, that would be a modular house, like that sort of stuff. Also, I thought I couldn't break these before. I totally could. I just never did, so I don't know why I didn't. Whatever. So yeah, that is a modular house. There is technically a 3rd type of house, which is the habitats themselves, but there is like a little asterisk to it. So like we made these like little habitats, right, for Pokemon to show up in, and then they show up and they're like, oh, that's pretty cool, hooray, and then we move them over to a house. You technically can make a house of a habitat inside of a modular house. I believe the community that plays this game calls it nesting, where you build like a little 4x4, or you build a modular house, then you build, I think it's like a 8x8, or 6 or 7x7. No, it's 8x8. So excuse me, it's 8x8. And then you build like 4x4 squares, and those are your houses. So there's different ways to build in this game. Hey, Magby. Yeah, sure. They look that way. So, I was like taking a look and trying to get an idea of like what I should do, like building wise and so on and so forth. 2 out of 3 is fine. And I came up with some ideas, because there's so many like weird nitpicky things, and so many like, there's just so much that you got to do in this game. There's some people who have speedran through and got through the main story, and now they're building their houses. Good for them. That's great. I am taking this game super slow, and it's for good reason, because I do want to experience all that you need to experience. Okay. So, first thing we learned about is the houses. Second we learned about is like, you know, wait, there's all the new Pokemon. So thirdly is, if we go to the Pokedex, I'm going to do the filter for like just this in this area. Yeah, just in this area. So we have, you know, as I made like the spreadsheet, Ivysaur and Bulbasaur, they want to be in a bright area, but then Charmander and Charmeleon and Charizard want to be in a warm area. Squirtle wants to be in a humid area. And then if we keep going, we'll find Onix wants to be in a dry area. And if we keep going, we'll find that Hoot Hoot wants to be in a dark area. I mistakenly said, and this is on me, I mistakenly said that if you were trying to use each area, that, you know, if you want to make sure that there's Pokemon of 2 different varieties or like habitat types that want to live in said area, that's what you want to build around. But that's not entirely true. Any Pokemon can live anywhere. You just have to make sure that their houses suit their needs. So what I mean by this is, let's take Onyx, for example. Onyx freaking hates it here. Onyx and Larvitar, both of them, not a big fan. I use them for excavating, but they're not a big fan of this because there's just so much greenery, it's too humid. They want a dry area. What we can do is we can build them a prefab house, and a prefab house is completely separate from the habitat that you have placed it in. That's a key point. It is completely separate from the house that you put it in. The thing that matters, from what I've kind of like looked through and hypothesized, is if we go to Onyx, not only does Onyx want a dry habitat, they want stone stuff. If we put them in a nature-based house, they're not going to be as happy as if they were placed in a stone house. So we would want to move Onyx over to, say, Rocky Ridge, because their housing types are stone compared to the sand that's in the Bleak Beach, compared to the leaves that is in the Wasteland. And then I know what the other one is that's in the fourth area, not Palatown. Palatown is completely separate. The fourth one houses a specific type of Pokemon, specific types of Pokemon too. So anyone who wants nature, we want them to live here. Anyone who wants fire, we would want them to live in Rocky Ridge. If they want water, we would want them to live in Bleak Beach, but they could also live here as well. And that's why when I was coming up with the area information, sorry, my hair is like everywhere. When I was coming up with the area information, to figure out like which of each, like every Pokemon would like, if they want water, we would probably take them to the Bleak Beach, but the Wasteland does have water, like just a coastal area, so they could live in either one of those two areas. If we go with Pidgey and Pidgeotto, who like nice breezes and lots of nature, they would prefer this area. So it's a lot of like looking through and being like, okay, who likes nature and water? Okay, they can like live here, but if they like stone, they probably don't want to be here. Same with like Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan, and Hitmontop. They probably don't want to be here because they want stone. They would probably want to be in the rocky area. But Scyther would want to be here. Pinsir wants to be here. Magikarp. Yeah, Magikarp be here. But then you have Hoothoot. Hoothoot likes dry places, but as you can see, there's no likes nature. There's no like stone, so on and so forth. They like wobbly stuff and watching stuff and nice breezes and soft stuff. Do I know about Noctowl yet? No. So with this, we kind of can place them wherever we feel like in this case. Their ideal habitat is dark, so I might want to place them in either Bleak Beach or Rocky Ridge. That is an option. But once again, it's all up to interpretation. So what does this have to do with me essentially redesigning everything from the ground up? Well, I am gonna have to do a lot of terraforming. Because if you want to efficiently play this game, and this is just a big recommendation for anybody who's playing this game, who's stumbled upon the stream /VOD/ whatever you want to call it, you need to be aware of which Pokemon are going to be out and about, and which Pokemon should just stay in a house. What do I mean by that? So, we're going to use our Pokedex for a bit, because I'm going to do a bunch of explaining before we kind of get into my chaos for today. So, Bulbasaur and Ivysaur, they both have the grow ability. We would like Grow to grow plants. Great. There's a bit of an issue with plants, which I'll get to here in a moment, but overall, you do want them living in a place that's like surrounded by vegetation. You would also want them to be living with another Pokemon that can water the vegetation. So you would want to have at least one water and one grass. The problem is that the water Pokemon suck at watering plants, so you would probably be doing it yourself, and you would just have to do it every day. But it's still nice to have at least one water Pokemon next to the field, just in case, let's say, you're not there. And they have a chance of watering it, but I think you have to be like actively playing for them to water it. It's weird, but that's just, you know, this game. So like I have Bulbasaur and Squirtle over there. All that water that's done, Squirtle did like 3 tiles, and then I did the rest. So not really the greatest, I would say. But it's still nice to have just in the off chance that they could work well together. But let's say you have a Pokemon that can do burn, where they can burn special objects. You don't really use burn too much unless you're lighting a candle or you're lighting like a campfire or something. Plus there's electricity later in the game, which I think we'll be getting to today. Hopefully, we'll see. Which if that's the case, then you don't really need them out and about. So you would want to put them in a prefab home. And that's the thing, is you need to decide who goes into a prefab home and who goes into a modular home. And I'm slowly making it on my spreadsheet, just kind of like the breakdown on which is which. But I'm going to just say this out loud, but I might change this later. Growing type Pokemon, you want to have at least one per field area. So they should be in at least like a modular home, alongside at least one that can water. Flyers don't really matter unless you're looking for a specific Pokemon, but in that case, honestly, I would recommend just trying to memorize where all your Pokemon are. It sounds difficult, but the more you build up your city, you're going to care about it a lot more. Searchers, I don't really care about too much. Litter, though, is a big thing. So anybody who litters means that they drop a specific item in an area. Absolutely needs to be a modular house. There is no question about it. Needs to be modular. Reason being is, let's use Bellsprout and Cacturn as an example. So Cacturn's house is actually right up here. And Cacturn drops sturdy sticks. Cool. That's awesome. Bellsprout, down here, drops vine ropes. Awesome. Vespiquen drops honey. Or actually, sorry, excuse me. I think it's Combi that drops honey, and then Vespiquen actually takes the honey. Let me just make sure I'm saying this correctly. You're the one who, yeah, Combi drops and Vespiquen delivers. Here's the thing. Combi is never outside and never generating anything. So there's actually never been honey that gets, that spawns out here. So we would want Combi to actually be in a modular house, so that way they can actually drop it. Because they're inside, they're not dropping the honey. Now, you might notice that this entire time we've been talking about Cacturn, but Cacturn you haven't seen at all. Yet, the items still drop over here. That's because even though Cacturn isn't loaded in, it still treats the modular character as a character that is still walking around. You can't see them, but if I were to use honey, Cacturn would just show up. But if we were to like go do our other things and like just see, oh, is there another Pokemon around? Has Weeping Bell or Victory Bell shown up to my flowers? No, they haven't. Heck, Bellsprout already just dropped another one right there, as you can see. We'll get to beans in a moment. But like I can walk over here. We can just go explore like the seaside villas that I like set up. You know, there's a whole bunch that we can do, just like looking around, having a good time. But then there's a chance that we'll go back to the Cacturn area, and Cacturn will have already dropped another stick for us, which is huge. Even though Cacturn's not loaded in, Cacturn's still, you know, using stuff. And then you have Haxorus over there, who is also a litter type, crazy enough as it is, giving small lugs. That's your infinite generation for that stuff, and you want them to be out and about in order for them to make that sort of stuff next to their home. I'll just see if, with me walking away, if Cacturn's dropped another. Well, yeah, as you can see, look, there's Cacturn's not here, but there's still a stick that drops. So you want to make sure that the litter type Pokemon are out and about. They're like the big ones. Others to note. So Slowpoke yawns. I don't think you need to care about rain too much in this game. Slowking teleports, which the way teleport works, from what I was reading, is that it takes you to a Pokemon that you're looking for immediately, and is also used for buildings for some reason. I don't know why. Once again, similar to Fly. I don't think you really need to use it though. Bulldoze and Crush. Crush can mash materials into different things similar to Chop, and then Bulldoze, of course, can demolish, rebuild, or relocate projects. I think it's always important to have at least one bulldozer, maybe two, so that way you can move things around until you're finally like happy with your city. But they don't need to be out and about. You can just, you know, modular house. Trade, funny enough, can be modular houses because they're at least, depending on how many cash registers you have, like you just want to make sure you have a bunch of cash registers to meet your trade demands. Chop, once again, they can be inside and you can just have them do that all inside. Same with builders. Don't know what they do. Hype increases the morale. I still don't fully understand hype. I guess it just makes Pokemon feel better, and I don't know if that affects the comfort level. It might, but I haven't done too much. Storage, I don't care about, to be honest. Gather Honey, she could be inside. Dream Island, inside or outside. Search, don't care. Is there anybody else? Larvitos, Crucibles, cool. So that's all of them. If we check all of the Pokemon, though, that I have... let's see if there's any other, like, skills that we might want to be aware of. Build, trade, appraise, chop, and build. I think we have pretty much almost all the specialties. We might actually have all this. Oh, we have paint, Smeargle. I think they could be inside. That's fine. Build and Bodos is pretty good. Recycle for Trubbish, that could be inside as well. Generate, which is generating power. That would probably have to be outside, I would think. We're gonna hopefully get to that. Gather. Gather is great. These ones would have to be outside. So gatherers would have to absolutely be in modular houses. DJ outside, I suppose. Party, sure. Gimmickle is unique, so we don't need to worry about that. Yeah, so I think the ones that you want to have moving around is the litter types, the grow types, at least one water type to at least help with growing, and then gatherers. Like, there might be other ones I'm just missing off the top of my head, but that's what I'm like getting at. Everyone else should be in prefabs. And then there's a limited number of prefabs that people are trying to figure out the specifics for. I think I have a theory on how they work, which just take this one with a grain of salt because I don't for sure know. And even though I have a friend who is currently testing how building works, apparently there's a Pokemon that can build any house in an hour, which sounds insane. So if that's the case, awesome. If that's not the case and it's just something weird, okay, cool. It looked like there was sparkles over there. But there's a note to read. I do also have notes from other places to read as well. Let's actually go over here too. But my hypothesis is you want to build as many prefab houses as possible to get to at least 60 Pokemon in your area. I think you would want to do a mix of cottages, houses, and the huts, and don't worry about the dens. I think cottages and houses are probably the ones that you should use the most. Use dens and stuff for temporary housing, but since you can just do modular houses for that, probably best not to build those. So like those 4 right down there, probably not my greatest idea. And then those ones over there, like I would need more, but I don't know if you could build more in this game or not because those are the only 3 I've ever gotten. But then the big houses, like since they're dual story, I think they just look nicer. So, but I think you can only have a limit of, it's like 20 to 25 is what somebody was like saying, for limited for prefabs. So if you have a mix of them, you can do a mix of those plus modulars to have them have some Pokemon walking out and about, and then the rest are just inside their homes. So what does that mean for this town and the other towns they still need to make? Well, let's read this first and then I'll go over that. This year's top trend. Undercuts and half updos are in yesterday's news. This year's hottest trend is the center part. A hugely famous influencer recently posted a selfie with a new parted hairstyle, and fans are going wild. Young people everywhere are adopting this hairstyle in droves. I don't want that. Oh. My idea for this area has changed, is the big thing. What we need to do, or what I need to do, because this is my area that I have to update, is I definitely want to get to environments level 10, but the way I'm going to have to do that is I need to, and this is what I'm going to be doing for all my like area builds now, is we need to start from one of the area gates, and move to the other, with the Pokemon Center also being like a core central part. So we build from the Pokemon Center, build a path to one of the area gates, and then we build around that. That is what I would want to do. A bit of an issue is we need path to do that. And as you can see, well, we can go to my chest and see that I don't really exactly have that many stones to make more paths. So I would need a Pokemon that litters stones to help me out. That would be nice. I don't have one that does that, and I'll have to figure that one out. Also, they're just over there, so that's cool. But what we'll end up doing is... also, this underground area, I was like, yeah, we'll do the underground area. This is going to be useful for something else that I'll talk about later. But listen, the ideas are here. The ideas are there. It's good. It's good. So here's my goal for today. While we have the Hoppip event now happening in 25 minutes, I would like to get three things, I say three things, get a few things done. First, I have the path over here kind of carved out, but I want to go from the area gate, have it go straight out, and I would like it to be, even with like the water down here. I'm going to be essentially, instead of making it like a whole jagged sort of area, we're going to be mostly flattening this. But this is going to be our first focus, is I want to get this entire part taken care of. In fact, where is gravel? Essentially, we're going to be cutting off anything that's to the right of this gravel. So I'm just going to put that here just as like kind of a note. And then just in here. There is an ability that we are going to be learning today that I'm going to try to like just gun for things first before we like start doing most of anything. But the goal is we're going to start with an area that's like down there. And then we will then have, which this path is going to go straight through, like it's literally going to go straight through this wall up here on the other side and go from there. But it needs to go down, because I do want this place to be lower, so that way it meets the sea level sort of area. I think this outcropping is actually a good place to make that. So, ooh. Thank you, Nunar, for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. I don't know why my alerts are not working. Why are my alerts not working? Let's talk about it. Oh, because messed up. Hold on. Let me get back in. I guess because it's a gifted sub, like, I don't usually see that too much. But thanks for the gifted sub. I don't know why... Was the gift sub thing just not properly set up? That might be what it is. Because I don't ever see that ever happening. Hold on. I mean, hey, I need to wait anyway for the Hoppip event to start, so why not? That's weird. Preview. Let's see if this... I don't know. I don't know why it's not detecting that one, which is the weird thing. Filter. Yeah, that's not detecting that as an actual thing. Let me check something here. A streamer. That's so weird that it's just not detecting them at all. It's also weird that both of them don't follow the channel. So... I don't know why, I mean, I appreciate it, but it's just not gonna... It's like treating it as if it's just not an actual thing. It's so weird. But, oh well. Sorry, what I was gonna do is I'm gonna rock smash this just to make what I was gonna make. It's weird because that person's name looks like it's narcolepsy, but that's fine. Okay, so I have all this. And I just need this to go like down and then build it from there. And then we'll connect it all and whatnot. I'm like highly suspicious though. It's like random gift sub. It's like we'll see. This needs to go... I have hamburgers, right? Yeah. So that's just gonna have to go through there. It's gonna have to maneuver this. Twenty minutes or so. this goes straight across, and then I just don't know where I want it to like start dipping. You know? Especially if I'm going to be building houses of my own, like, that's something that I just want to, like, figure out. Let me see. Like, maybe I just want to do it, like, right here. I'll have it dip, like, right here. Dip, dip. Okay. And this should take me to where I want to go. Also, we'll just eat a burger once we get tired. And we'll have that burger then help out with the rocks. So, burger. Also, I do have a Ditto plush, which we'll go to at once the event starts, because I believe we want the event to start before we go there. As for this, I actually want it to go like down from here. Like we'll have steps and everything. So we go right here. There'll be more things to destroy in due time, that's for sure. I figured it was going to just appear from this area. I was thinking, do I want to make stone stairs all the way down, or not? Yeah, I know that the humidity is a bit too much for you, Chief. Unfortunately, there's not much I'm going to be able to do about it. Okay. Have this. I want to place this down here. So that starts going that way, and then we start filling this all in. And actually, part of me wants to fill this all in with, like, ocean rock. That's kind of what I'm feeling. Or at least, like, the outside. Let me... I'm, like, debating, like, how I want to do this. But we have to get rid of all this up here anyway, so... Let's just start terraforming this as we do. Leave it to me to be the one to terraform, like, the entire area. That's fine. We're not going to be here for too long. We're going to essentially start the Hoppip event, and then we're going to start moving to some of the other areas for things that I need to do. I actually want to head to Area 3 first. Might be better. I was thinking about it, because I need the ability to... Silly old guy, what's up, Cassie? Let me go... Also, that Sky Island that's up there, yeah, that's gonna also have to be changed a little bit. Because I did this kind of backwards. You guys keep in mind, we need to still get here to this area. So, I'll have to figure that out later. So, how are you doing, Cassie? Decent, that's good. Alright, so before, I got like 10 minutes before the event starts. We'll probably be a little bit late to start it. We don't need to rush through it immediately or anything, but I need to learn how to pick up liquid. So because of that, we need to do this. Iron ore is like here, right? Yeah. Okay, and then I need to make a shower. Make a shower. And then somebody wanted this. Build a house. Okay, crush a lepa berry, want a shower. Okay. Let's do that. Also, Spinnerack is making twine, which is perfect. Find any iron ore? I did. Hello. We can. Do the shower, maybe try setting up somewhere nice. Here. How's that? Made the shower. I can splash around the water whenever I want to. Sounds good. Okay. Piplup is showering. Some houses would be good. I understand that. There's also some puddles over here that I should dive into real quick. I actually have an idea of what we can do. Non-burnable garbage. Let's go. Must be for a step stool. Okay, that's cool. Alright, I need to build a door. But what I'm going to do is... we're going to use this. This house right over here. Let's see if we can build the house out of this. Yeah, I'll take the cobweb. Oops. Hold on, put that plaster wall back. Can I cut this? Yes, I can. Alright, that Pikachu doll could just sit there for a bit. Got a fan. Straw stool. Give me a straw bed. Sick. Other stuff. When was Ditto a Kirby? It's the move stockpile, actually. So there's that right there. Let Ditto do what Ditto wants, is what I can say. I need to build a door. This door, probably. So this is like a so this is the example of a modular house. So we could put the door right here, and boom, it's now a 4 Pokemon habitat. So now we can have Pokemon live there, but we're gonna be making stuff. Oh, what a splendid house. Hold on, you said what a splendid house. Okay, we should be good. You built the mighty fine house. I'm sure any Pokemon who gets the chance to live here will be thrilled. It would warm this old heart if you could carry on making more houses for Pokemon to live in. I'll do my best. Right, that's the helpful Gulika I know. I believe Pokemon's comfort levels will improve greatly if they're living in houses. I look forward to seeing what you make next. Sounds good. Would like... a minute? Sure, Grubbin. Got a quiz? What's the quiz? What's Meowth's favorite flavor? Oh, easy. Mostly because I have a cheat sheet. Meowth's favorite flavor is spicy flavors. Thanks. Okay. We need to move quests along. Tor. What's our next quest? What to do? Yo, that's weird. Okay, let's start with yo, that's weird. Ditto, yo, Ditto. Hey, do you have a minute? Just remembered something I wanted to ask you about. See, so you see this tall thin thing here? I seem to remember the tip of it always being lit up real pretty, yo. I always really liked that, you know? So I've been waiting for it to light up, but it's just staying dark. Do you think it might be broken? Oh yes, there's something the humans made to illuminate the town. It's called a street light. And just as you say, Trubbish, these contraptions were meant to shine with a beautiful light. But for that, I believe we need electricity. Yo, electricity, huh? That makes sense. If we had a Pokemon with us who could generate electricity, they might be able to light up the street lights, just like the old days. A Pokemon who can generate electricity? Oh, yo, I think I might know one. Who? I bet Palmy can generate some electricity for us. I seem to remember them living in a place like this, yo. Thanks, Trubbish. We love Trubbish. Breezy flower bed. 4 seashore flowers. Okay, yeah, we already know. That's also called a Palmy. Oh, Gulika, do you have a moment? Sure do. We certainly have a lot of more Pokemon around here now, thanks to you, of course. But different Pokemon have so many conflicting tastes, not just about objects, but about their environment, too. So it's been nagging me. Are all the Pokemon really comfortable here? If it's nagging you at you two, try to check the environment level. The environment level increases as their comfort levels. Yep. Something like that. Talk with various Pokemons, try to improve their stuff. And then with these 3. It seems like you got a plan. I'll take it you're willing to adjust the environment around here so that lots of Pokemon can live happily together. The main thing that's bothering me is just how drearily dark it is. No thanks to all those heavy clouds constantly looming overhead, it always feels like nighttime in this town. I'd wager that quite a few Pokemon would be pleased indeed if you brightened this place up more. And actually, there must be other ways to improve the environment as well. It's up to you how you go about it. That's good. How close is mine anyway? Nice, iffy, no home. Yeah. So we need 4 seashore flowers together, it said. Okay. Let's see. Let's go pick some up then. Seashore flower, seaweed. Boom! Breezy flower bed. I mean, my main thing, though, right, is we're just trying to get to 1 Pokemon that I need. Once we get the 1 Pokemon and I can actually do what I need to do, that's great. But I just don't know how long it's going to take. Orange Cottage Kit. I really don't care about those prefab houses because I'm going to just make my own. So... as for this area, so I was like pawning over this when I was like thinking about this area. I am gonna kind of disconnect the bridge here. It sounds weird, but I am gonna disconnect the bridge and remake it to be like more flat where it's not going up and such. And then we're gonna make this more of like an actual square, build off of this. And then there is an area gate. So we got an area gate that's over that way, which that's another reason is because we're going to make it straight from that gate. And then it's also going to intersect with that over there. But I want it to be as few angles as possible. So, all right, Palmy, What's up? Thanks for giving me a free item. You gave me seaweed. That's great. Will the grass start shaking soon? Where's Piplup? There you are. If I recall. Perfect. We're just gonna have Piplup go around doing this until... Nope, there's a trace. Traces are always gonna be helpful. We'll see later. Tropical vibes for execute. That'll shake eventually, I swear. But yeah, our main focus is to clear up this area, and then we will adjust from there. This. This. Are they here yet? Okay. Still not. Just seeing if there's any other trash or anything. I don't think so. And then, like I said, I'm going to be just reorganizing all this. I have to dig up all of this stuff, though, which is kind of a pain, but... Yeah, that's the big thing, is I'm gonna have to dig up everything here, exchange it, and then go from there. But this is why we're figuring this out early rather than later, because if we're figuring this out now, that means that I can get everything to have, like, grass on it, and then we'll be all set to go. Oh, there's Pommy. So now we can learn about electricity, which is actually huge. Alright, Pommy. Ah, it's a stranger. Okay, Pommy, at times like this, you gotta show him your special move. So first I'm supposed to rub my cheeks. Me, me, me. Me, me, me. Phew, look at it. Look, this is awesome. Made electricity for the first time in a while. Well, that's great. I'm gonna need that electricity. Pommy, a mouse Pokemon. It has underdeveloped electric sacs on its cheeks. These sacs can produce electricity only if Pommy rubs them furiously with the pads on its forepaws. It's an electric-type Pokemon. Can go to a tantalizing restaurant if we want that. 142, so I'm gonna need to go to 143 for Pommy. Can generate... it is not Pallet Town exclusive, so let's just mark these all off. What up, Kanzai? How are you doing today? Bright. It likes electronics. No shit. Stuff. Cute stuff. Glass stuff. Group activities. And sweet flavors. Alright. I'm going to need your assistance, please. Okay. You didn't say your house is bad or anything? Follow me! See if you can generate electricity on this. So, does it have like a charge on it? Do you have to stand next to it? Yo, it lit up! It's so pretty! I don't know why, but gazing at that light sure does make me feel relaxed. Indeed, this ought to brighten up the town a bit. Being able to generate electricity is pretty dang awesome. Respect, yo, seriously. You're pretty awesome too, Ditto. Thanks to you two, I can finally have this beautiful light in my life again. Coolica, why don't you try lighting up other streetlights too? That should brighten up the town even more. I don't know about that. Goodbye, let's swim together. Oh, Ditto, the ocean looks really nice around here, don't you think? Come on, let's go swimming. Let's see how far we can go. I can't swim. Wait, really? Wow, that's surprising. I thought you could do, like, all the things. Oh, no, you're really good at transforming, aren't you? Just transform into me. We can go. Swimming together. Oh. Wait, really? You can't just transform into whoever you want? But you're a Ditto. Oh, I'm sorry. That was a weird thing for me to say. But still, there's got to be a Pokemon out there that you can transform into and go swimming. I bet Professor Tangrowth can help us out. Come on, let's go ask Professor Tangrowth. Sure. probably a Lapras. Let's just take a guess there. Like, Lapras is the surfing Pokemon. Yeah, it's good to hear, Kanzai. I can't help but wondering if all Pokemon are feeling comfortable here. Yeah. Yep. Move to the other side. Oh, Piplup and Gulika, what are you two up to? Hey, Professor, we're looking for a Pokemon who's good at swimming for Ditto to transform into. Which Pokemon do you think would be the best? That's a tricky question. When I think of a Pokemon who are good at swimming, I'd say Lapras springs to mind first. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Used to see them gliding across the sea, carrying humans on their backs. They always look so elegant. That's a great idea. Come on, Ditto, let's go find a Lapras so you can transform into one. Oh, Professor, where can we find a Lapras? Let's see, if memory serves, Lapras used to live in a place like this. Tropical seaside. So four bushes, a large plum tree, and some oceans. Okay, not bad. Okay, come on, we gotta find Lapras. Will do, because I also need... What's up? Thanks for everything you do. Appreciate you, boss. Oh, I wanted to make a list of some other things. Ton exclusive. Calls by name. Because when you befriend a Pokemon enough, they'll actually call you by your name rather than just by like Ditto or something. So I was gonna make a list on my spreadsheet on who calls me by their name. Gone? What's gone? Oh, hey, Ditto. One of my favorite things just up and disappeared on me. Your what went where? Almost like this cute little fluffy puff fluff thing. Gosh, I can't sleep without it. Maybe a fluffy puffy Pokemon would know what to do, but where can I find something like that? Mareep. Wooloo, maybe. Mareep. Knitting station. Knitting supplies, table, and a seat. Knitting supplies, table, and a seat. Okay, well, hold on. We first need... Oh, well, that sucks. Okay. I'm gonna need to move those hedges. So there's a table and a seat, so I need the sewing supplies, which I did see where those are. Let's go grab those. And then I'm gonna need to figure out hedge issues. This is bad. Because, okay, so as you can see, we have like 4 hedges, but okay, I'm just curious, can these share? Oh, it can. Okay, it can. Tropical seaside. Lapras, and it's common. That's good. And Piplup someone's right there. Okay, cool. They wanted Fluff. Fluff is gonna be over here. Yeah, saw the sewing thing right over here. Let's go grab this. Go get a Mareep. And that way Cassie can be happy. Because it means that we got a Sheeple. So yeah, all of these are going to be broken down eventually. Hey Julian, how's it been? Long time no see. How have you been? What have you been up to? I am just, you know, streaming as usual, so we need sand. We're gonna need sand, but also I want to make this go down. So I'm like, oh gosh, because there's also like the water. Once we learn how to move water and I understand how that mechanic works, that's gonna be so good. The stream cut off for me a bit there, but I just want to check in. Yeah, I've been doing pretty good. How have you been? Because like I said, it's been a hot second. Hope you've been doing well. Great photo op. Oh, photo op. Take a picture. Take a picture of the booty. The booty has been picture taken. All right, we're good. Oh, Mareep just appeared out of nowhere. Oop. The sheeple have arrived. Hello. Oh my gosh, I'm so itchy. Hey, excuse me there. Can you scratch my back for me, pretty please? I can't reach it with my hooves. I got you. Oh, yep, that's the spot right there. Phew. Oh, geez, I'm so sorry. You're just, like, really good at back scratching, so I let out a little shock without thinking. But you really helped me out. Thank you so much. People! Well, Pokemon have sagged. Electricity builds in this body. Its fleece doubles in volume. Touching it will shock you. A knitting station and one other place. It can generate and litter. Let's go. 111, so 112. Mareep! Generate. Litter. I'm gonna have to write down also like what each Pokemon who the litters like what they give off. Honestly, anybody who likes electronics might just be here in music classes, but I'm looking around. That makes some sense. It's all good. It's so fluffy. I didn't know how's it going. You're so soft. You think I'm super soft? Gosh, you make me blush. If you want some of my super soft wool, I'm happy to give you some. It'll grow back soon enough, so no worries at all. Thanks for the fluff. I sometimes end up dropping fluff around my home. Feel free to take some if you ever see it. It's great. Alright, are they here yet? Not yet. Okay. Hi. Got you something. Here's the fluff. Gosh, this fluffy puffy fluff is so cute, and the texture is totally out of this world, right? Thanks a million, Ditto. I can definitely sleep soundly with this. Gee, I really wish I was this fluffy puffy too. Nice. Where in the heck is Lapras? This is just a utility pole, so it's not actually a light. Okay, so I'm just trying to think of like. So what do I do with this? Can I pick this up? No. Can't water it. Can I cut it? Cut it. This turns into twine. Got it. Okay. So we're still just waiting. So maybe I'm wondering let's get rid of this bridge. Okay, first I'm gonna get rid of the bridge because we don't need it anymore until I get other stuff done. Like I want to get the first area taken care of, and then we need to rebuild the bridge. Oh, you know what? Actually, what I should do. This starts off high up. This area gate's like super high, right? But I can take all these bricks. Let me... Yeah, we can take all these bricks. And then we could use these bricks to make some cool stuff. Yeah, and then I can't break those. This is just called Kit remaking everything. The thing is, like, I'm not going to be... So, I also want to make it very clear, too, that as much as I am making, like, my own, like, paths and everything like that, make my own city, because I also stream a whole bunch of different games, while I am going to be trying to get, like, other Pokemon to come in and do all that sort of jazz, I also would like to make sure that, like, I'm spending time on other games, too. So I'm not going to be spending, like, a million hours just solely building up this area, right? We also got other farming games and stuff that I want to get to as well. So we will be making our town, and then if we need to like expand it as time goes on, we will. But I am doing all the terraforming and stuff because I do want to set myself up for success in the future, depending on what all happens. Also, the Hoppip event has officially started, so once we get Lapras, I would like to get that taken care of. So let's go get Lapras here. Pool of water. I really want Wooper though. Like Wooper is the one I've like looked up to make sure that I know what to do. Tent roof. Don't know about that, but that's okay. Samuel Toon. Thank you so much for the subscription on YouTube. Welcome to Kit Party. Hope you're doing well. This should be Lapras. Hello! That's certainly a unique appearance, isn't it? Well, you look just like a human. You know? I was once quite close friends with a human who rode on my back as we traveled together. Oh, what fun we had. Sweet! Lapras, which is the transport Pokemon, a smart and kind-hearted Pokemon. It glides across the surface of the sea, but its beautiful song echoes around it. Tropical seaside's on the place. It is a water Pokemon, 106. So this one right here, Lapras, only is water. That sucks because I think Lapras is gonna be only subject to the water, right? Do Lapras go on land? I don't know if Lapras goes on land at all. Humid. Like, I'd actually ocean vibes. Okay, this area might work for Lapras for like a house. You like sour flavors? Weird. All right, cool. Hi. What an awful mess. Hello there, Ditto. Do you need me for something? You want to see me swimming so you can imitate me? Well, now I'm flattered, however. I can't stand mud, and right now this area reeks of it. Surely you smell it as well. It's difficult to find the desire to swim when there's mud everywhere. You'll clean up the mud around here for me? How wonderful, you're an absolute star, little one. Now that that's sorted, how could I turn down your request? I'll go for a little swim around here, watch closely, then try to transform. Hi, Sparks! Boo! You scared me. Can't believe you. Thanks for the swim. How was that? Do you think you'll be able to imitate me? Can I swim now? Let's go! I'm a Lapras! With a hat! Sweet. I can now surf. I don't need to drown anymore. Oh my, I don't remember my face being so round. In any case, you look positively adorable in that shape, little one. Now you're all set to swim anywhere in style, just like yours truly. Enjoy using surf. Thanks. Oh, lovely. Are we on your lunch break? Nice. Alright. Now we can swim together. Listen in. Appreciate it, Sparks. No more drowning? We're probably still gonna drown. Haha, we can swim. Come on then, follow me. Let's go for a swim. Listen, you better show me where a Wooper is because I really need a Wooper. Just be in the water to transform to Lapras. Whee! Oh, you look just like Lapras. You're pretty amazing, Ditto. I tried really, really hard. Now we can go swimming together. Come on, follow me. Swimming alongside Piplup. I have no pee-pee. Is that a boat? Is that supposed to be the SS Anne? There's no way that's just supposed to be the SS Anne just chilling underwater. No way. By the way, there's a gigantic boat. It just sank. Hold on. Piplup! Piplup! Hold on! Pip, hold on, there's a trace. Also, I guess I'm hungry. Barrel and the hydrated. Oh, you're yellow grass, but also the dock. Okay. The dock is cool. Like, I just love swimming. I bet now you can swim to places you couldn't reach before. So exciting. I'm drowning. Well, if it's up with you, I'm glad I dragged you out to swim, Ditto. Anyway, thanks for swimming with me. I had so much fun. No problemo. Let's go this way. Oh, it does use PP. Yeah, that's the SSN. Let it be known, this is going to be gone immediately. Like, I'm gonna show up here and I'll be like, yeah, look, it's the SSN, it's cool. There's so many things that could be in here. And lo and behold, what I'm gonna do, calling it right now, is I'm just gonna tear it down piece by piece. You thought the SSN was going to be perfectly intact. We need to reuse it. Oh, sick, the environment level increased. That's cool. Some balloons. Lean bed. Yeah, no, that's cool. These real quick. Put that away, please. No, sir. Hooray! No longer drowning! Oh, and you can swim faster by holding down B. Okay, cool. So that, like, this is good to know. It's nice to know that there's a ship there that I'm literally going to be tearing down piece by piece, but, like, that's okay, I guess. Hello. Level 3, not bad. Wider selection of options. More. Okay. What do we got in the shop? Knitting supplies, first aid kits, PP up. Oh, we need that. Tomatoes and some other hits. Cool. I don't care about any of that. Give me the PP. Sweet. Okay. Sand huts. Cool. Rebuilding the Pokemon Center. Yeah, I just need more money. That's really all it comes down to. I do need to visit the Dream Island, but that's soon. Oh, cool, look, everyone seems heaps happier now. I think they can feel how much the environment has improved. I believe we have you to thank for that, but I hope you'll keep working to make this place an even more comfortable place for everyone to live in. I truly believe doing that may cause the humans to come back someday. I do still wonder, though, will these dark clouds ever dissipate? Will they? Who knows? Alright, Trubbish is running, which is telling me that Trubbish... Yeah, you have a quest for me. Hey, Ditto, yo, you got a second? So, I literally just noticed this, but I'm hearing some really weird noises come from over that way. What do you think it's making them, yo? I'm really interested in weird noises, you know, but it's always more fun to do things with friends, so why don't you come check out where the noises are coming from with me, Ditto? Oh, sure. Thanks, yo, I'll totally be reassured and having you around, Ditto. Not that I was too scared to go alone or anything. I'll be following right behind you. Lead us over to where the noises are coming from. Okay. Listen, we love Trubbish. I don't care if Trubbish is just trash. Those are getting louder, yo. It must be close. Is it a Magnemite? Zzz. Zzz. Those ones are really down now. It must be super close. Place on beach sand here. Is that a... It sounds like a Magnemite? Maybe a Magnezone? Sleeper. Stylish iron ball. Cool. Alright. Oh, it's a Snorlax! It's the mossy Snorlax! I've seen this guy before. A moss-covered Snorlax is sleeping peacefully. Yo, so those weird sounds were the snores of the sleeping Snorlax? Good thing we figured it out. It's all thanks to you, Ditto. I sure feel silly for getting all scared. But yo, the Snorlax is totally covered in moss. More like moss-lax, am I right? Do you think they've been sleeping here for so long that all this moss had time to just naturally grow on them? Either way, their less loud snoring is pretty disruptive. I think we better wake them up, but that might not be so easy. Oh, I know. We can ask Professor Tangrowth. I bet they know how to wake up a sleeping Snorlax. Let's go ask together, yo. Interesting. Yeah, I have seen the Moslax before. Would like to find this freaking Wooper though. Like before I do anything, what could those noises be? Listen, we gotta wait for Trubbish, but like we're on the way. We're on the way. Hello. Please wait for Trubbish. Trubbish is almost here. Oh, Gulika and Trubbish. I've been hearing the oddest noises for a while now. I don't suppose you two know something about that. This Moslax snoring, yo. There's a Snorlax who's been sleeping so long they're all covered in moss. Ditto and I found him. What a mossy Snorlax. No, you've certainly caught my attention. I was totally the first one to notice the sounds, yo. Can you wake them? I can't draw any conclusions until I've seen the Snorlax for myself. Hate to put you out of your way, but please take me to that Snorlax. I'm bored. Mind if I tag along? Sure. It's always more fun to go places with the friends, yo. That's quite true. Let's all go together, shall we? Thanks a bunch. All right, let's hit the trail. Let's go, team! Okay, while everyone's on their way over... I'm gonna need to make this bigger for Tangrowth. It's funny that Tangrowth has to pick themselves up. Everyone's on the way? Alright, here's the Moslax. Make this bigger. Yeah, excuse me. Hi. Tangrowth, you okay? Double slap it. That'll wake it up. Oh, that's one mossy Snorlax, all right. And so awfully impressive snoring. I love my naps as much as the next mon, but this is some next level napping. Yes, it's well known that once a Snorlax falls asleep, they don't wake up easily. But I've never heard of one sleeping so long that they get completely covered in moss. I have to imagine the body would grow weak after growing all this time without eating. How do you think we can wake them up, yo? Don't most folks naturally wake up when the sun comes out? I mean, nighttime is playtime for me, but... Oh, that's it, Meowth. Huh? What'd I say? I believe the reason Snorlax won't wake up is because this town is simply too dark. So dark, in fact, that it can't even tell night from day. That's why it's still sleeping. Probably. Yeah, that makes sense. You have the most professory ideas, yo. And I give the best hints. Which leads us to Gulika. If at all possible, I'd like you to brighten up this town. If we could wake up Pokemon who's been sleeping for such an incredibly long time, maybe we could hear more about when the humans were still around. I'll give it a go. As for Meowth and Trubbish, could you two please do what you can to assist Gulika? If you all work together, I'm sure you could succeed. I kind of like it dark, but how can I not return the favor after Ditto helped me out so much? I'll totally help out too if it will stop the snoring. Brighten things up. Well, that's gonna be a while. You've got it? Hey Ditto, guess what? I just came up with a way to brighten up the town. What you got? Remember how Trubbish asked you to light the streetlight? I found some more streetlights like the ones over that way. I think we could find more streetlights we could light them and then brighten things up. Smart idea, right? Let's start by finding 3 streetlights and making them shine. Okay. Got it. However, I don't really care to do that right now. I have a more pressing issue. There's water everywhere, and I have water I need to move in a different place. There's a lot of dots right there. There's a dots in a box? Something odd about the square tiling. Ouch. Zorua! You really startled me. How'd you spot me anyway? I thought I camouflaged myself perfectly. Oopsies. It's okay, it's my fault for trying to hide like that anyway. It's a Zorua! Oh, my favorite! Zorua, it's a tricky fox Pokemon. Zorua is a timid Pokemon. This disposition seems to be what led to its development of Zorua's ability to take on the forms of other creatures. It can live in breezy flower beds. Awesome. And it's a trader! Oh, we love Zorua. We love Zorua. No one can tell me otherwise. I really love Zorua. Zorua is the best. Zoroark is also up there, but let's be real, we love Zorua. Did pretty good though, spotting me like that. So much you'd be good at this. Could you help me practice camouflaging myself, please? I want to get way better at it. Sure. Yeah, thank you. Okay, let's start right away. I want to try camouflaging myself as something more complex. Just nothing super big, I can't do that. What would be perfect is maybe something small, like a toy, that you can change into different shapes. Got anything like that, Ditto? Oh, now I can make toy blocks. Okay, cool. Oh, toy blocks, that's a great idea. I want to try camouflaging myself as those. Please show me some toy blocks, Ditto. I want to get a good look at them. If you can get some toy blocks, could you please come show me? Have I seen enough Pokemon? Yep. What did I learn? Rope. Soap on a rope, soap off the rope. Trace. Hariyama likes a tree-shaded yellow grass. Got it. Let's get the blocks. Listen, I got more to do though. Zorua, got you something. I also still need them to have a house, but like we'll worry about the house later. Oh, you bought me some toy blocks. Thanks, Ditto. Okay, time to try out my Duke camouflage. Ta-da! And next, boom. Last one, how's this? Yo, that last one's crazy. Phew, so what'd you think? Pretty perfect, huh? Wowee. I know, right? Oh, I got an idea. Do you want to learn this move too? You do, right? Yeah, I want to learn. Well, since you asked so nicely, I teach it to you. Just you. Now watch real close. I use transform? What did I become? I'm just a box now? Why am I a box? I learned camouflage. Why? I could become a box now. You can use this move to transform whatever's in front of you. You can still move while transformed. Okay, hold on. There's another trace. There's 2 traces. Hold on. I need to do this. This is important. Traces are like super important and I need them badly. Then we'll go to Hoppip. That's Executor. All right, cool. All I wanted to do was learn how to inhale liquid. That's all I want. You're the one that I want. Woo, hoo, hoo. And Ariados. Who's shocks? Ah, I'm drowning. Rips over there. Okay, Lapras does go on land, which is good to know for future reasons. There's another trace. Golbat. Okay, cool. Mareep just ate Torchic's food. What? Why did Mareep just eat Torchic's food? That's kind of mean. Cassie, get your sheeples behaving. It's one. Another one right here. And then there's one right there. Perfect. This. The Pikachu fountain, but I do want Pikachu fountains elsewhere. Sweet. Oh, Lugia. And let's do this one over here. Lugia in the sky. I can fly twice as high as a Lugia in the sky. Bye. Nice work, Ditto. I feel like it's brighter now thanks to all the streetlights you lit up. Think Snorlax is awake now? I'm gonna go check on Snorlax. Oh. Is it actually waking up? Muslax! Has 2 flowers. Oh, the button in their head opened. Does that mean... No, they don't seem too likely to wake up after all. So much for that idea. Let's see, I do feel like we were on the right track just now. I'm very curious about their flower bed, though. Wait, could it be? Oh yes, I believe that's it. Now listen here, Gulika. Look closely at Snorlax's flower bedhead. It's not fully blooming, see? My gut is telling me if you can get a whole flower garden blooming on their head, then Snorlax will wake up. I presume. I want to see that. Let's see, I'm quite sure that the flower bud on Snorlax's head reacted to brightness, which means if we can get this town much, much brighter, we'd see it fully bloomed field of flowers. But we currently don't have enough light for that. Try setting up lots of bright electricity-powered machines, like streetlights. I think that ought to help. Here, let's assume that a field of flowers in full bloom is worth 100 bloom points. In that case, I give Snorlax's flower bedhead 52 bloom points. I'm sure it'll quite the challenge, but I hope you'll all work together and strive for 100 bloom points. And of course, you can always come ask me if there's something you don't understand. Okay, so that's the whole... That's the overarching mission. Is this a Torchic? Torchic, what are you doing here? Hey Ditto, I heard you're trying to make the town brighter, right? Well, guess what? I know a way to make things brighter without using electricity. What is it? Use fire instead, like this. The flow. Oh, what up, Broccoli Brock? Welcome to the stream. Resort meal prep. I'm sure a place like this would be bright even at night. It might even get Pokemon who like fire to show up. If you ever decide to make a place like that, please take me with you. I can help. Not right now. We can adjust the flow, but I do know that there is a Pokemon that lets you move water, essentially. Not really move water, it's just more you inhale it. Move it around. No problem. I just would like to get that Pokemon. How you doing? Doing pretty good, Zero. What do you got? Hey, Ditto, did you get better at using camouflage? Go ahead and use camouflage, and that'll tell you if you're doing it right. Come on, camouflage yourself to something. I can't wait. Hello! It's his eye! Oh, crafting table. What, Ditto? I had no idea that was you. Looks like you can use camouflage pretty perfectly now. I knew you could do it. Oh, I just had an idea. I'll teach you a game this will be perfect for. You're gonna be so good at it, Ditto. It's called hide and sneak. Have you heard of it? I bet you'll really love it now that you can do what you can do, Ditto. If you ever want to play, just come ask me. Cool. Don't really want to. I would like to find Wooper. That would be great. However, there's also an event going on right now, so you know what? It's Fun Town, but we got other things to do. Let's head to... Oh, you know what? Oh, there is no house. Actually, yes, there is a house. Hold on. I was like, wait a second, I haven't made a house yet. And then the more I thought about it, the more I'm like, oh, actually, you know what? There is a house. Where is the Ditto flag? There we go. I was gonna say, there is a house. It's this one right here. Cool. Now I can return home. That's what I was like, wait a second, maybe I should do this. Okay. Gosh, I really want to get Wooper. I was told I was like close to it. Like I ended off the stream just had a terrible time last time, but that's fine. Let's start the event. 30 minutes past it, but whatever. Hello, you two. And it's raining. Okay, I guess I have to redo all of this. Let me put my stuff away. We'll put all of this. I'll worry about doing other stuff later. Also have organizing that we'll do later too, but that's okay. Oh, beans, 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 beans. I need beans. Where did I put all my beans? Go. There we go. Enough beans to make some stuff. Also, is this gonna show this off? No, okay. So, if you're playing this game, just some advice. Make sure you're checking your bean plants or like whatever plants you're growing. The reason for this is it might look like there's nothing there, but there actually is a sprite limit for some reason on how many like plants can show up. It's really weird. Sometimes they'll just be hidden, but for some reason, like, I was going through this yesterday, and I was wondering why Bulbasaur was not, like, growing any of these, and the reason for it is because, like, there's, like, a weird sprite limit when it comes to this, and I just don't know why. It's only when he grows it, though, because, that adds, like, more onto it. That should be more than enough. So we can make some more. Okay, so, what, to start the event, do I have to go in here? No. Alright, let's see. How do we start this event? Hello? Never mind, so what? It's because it's raining. Oh, maybe I need to like save and restart. Hold on. Also, why am I offline? Maybe I have to be connected to online? Who knows? Settings. Game, camera, sound. Look at my amazing pictures. They're so good. Let me just camouflage while I'm in here. All of a sudden, disappear. It's raining. What do you want, friend? Want to build stuff? Cool. It can't be just because it's raining, right? Like wondering. All right, how do we start this event? All right, let's see. Hoppip event begins during the day of one of the event days. When you wake up, you're receiving. Oh, I have to wake up? Okay, I have to. Let's do this. Maybe that might work. If I can't do it because it's raining, that's gonna suck because I think the Wretched Wasteland's gonna rain a lot. So we'll see. Let's try this. Because it is past 1 o'clock Pacific time, so it's supposed to be started. Let's see. Hello. No? Interesting. Maybe we gotta wait a little bit more. I mean, while I'm at it, let me... I guess we'll work on this while we're here. It said 1 p.m. Pacific time. I mean, we could also wait just another 15 minutes. Maybe we might get some more. Who knows? I also hope that I don't destroy Onyx's house. I got stuff to build, so... A CD! The title screen CD! It's everyone's favorite one. I have to go down 2 more blocks. Okay. More blocks, so like this. Perfect. Okay. Then so the question now is, do I make the base ocean rock? No, something else just dawned on me. Hold on. Do I need to go 1 more down? Because then I have to have the base be the actual blocks. 1, 2, and then the bottom part of it's the 3rd. Oh, okay. Hold on. So it's actually like I have to do the bottom too. Let's get tired first, and then... Actually... No, we should be able to use hamburger steak now. Okay. So, do I have any rocks? I do. I have 1. I do need to destroy this. I'm kind of scared to destroy those big rocks because, like, I don't know if you can get more back later. It's something I'm, like, slightly afraid of. We'll see. Need some more stone. Obviously, when we go over to the Dream Island later, we should be pretty good on that. So I was wondering, do I want to make a different type of here? Because we could do wooden flooring. But I do like the arch tiling. Yeah, I do like the arch tiling. Like, that's the theme of this area, and then we can adjust it for the other areas. So let's get this taken care of. Perfect. This out of the way. This. I think I do want the entire round to be ocean rock. Like that's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah. Because if the entire bottom part's ocean rock, I mean, it could also be sand. We could just make it a bunch of sand. I feel like ocean rock is just a better for like a base, you know? It's like, hey, you can't go any deeper than this. Also need to, you know, get the rest of this down. Love just the random like curved rocks too. It's like, by the way, did you know that this is extra? It's like, all right, cool. I didn't need to know that, but like, sure, game. Thanks for the random. Hey, this is an extra thing. It's like, all right, cool. Now you go sideways. Yeah, this is fine. Just kind of clearing this all out. I am gonna need to like completely take down the side. Also, let's do this. Now I can clear it up and go from there. But also, I can just then get rid of this, like the gravel. And put ocean rock. Oh gosh, darn it. As Kit always tends to. That's the thing with this hard rock, is like you put it in the wrong spot. Also, I put that like way too deep. Actually, no, I didn't, because I'm gonna need to do that anyway. Because I want to make sure that like the outside here also has rock. Just so that way it looks like it like you can at least like walk into the ocean. Yeah. However, that rock being up there sucks, but that's fine. We can surf here too, right? I'm pressing the B button. Whee! Can I pick this up? So I just have to undo the transformation, pick it up, and then just go wee. Oh, nope. Stop drowning. Ditto, please. I need you to stop drowning for just a little bit. And the whole point, too, is we're going to have everything be covered in grass, which is going to be a pain in the butt, but I want this area to look beautiful. Just get this out. Got a little bit more. We're just destroying so much dirt. I'll say the PP boost is pretty good. Zardy was breaking it. Try not to waste PP. There's so much to also, like, make. It's gonna be the rough part, but I think it's gonna be worth it. So the fun thing is, if you hold down the trigger, like it makes actually placing down blocks so much easier. Because you move on a grid-based system. Make sure we're facing down while we're doing this. Takes a bit to get used to the building systems in this game, but once you do, oh, it's set. Like I said, this is just, it's good to just get this out of the way first, and then we can go from there. Let me use the wooden stairs, because we want everything to be wooden around here. Like, we don't want anything stone, we just want wood. I don't know if I want to keep Haxorus here, though. Because Haxorus is going to be the one that helps us with, like, small logs, which we can then turn into lumber, which is great. But I need also some more gathering Pokemon. Like this, and then like this. Let's get this all taken care of then. I think it looks something like this. Just gotta like make sure that I'm doing this all correctly with like with what I'm envisioning, you know? We also do not have enough. There is gotta be a Pokemon that generates rocks. It's probably Golem. It's probably Golem, right? Okay. Let's get this moving this way. Should have some more stones somewhere. It says, hopefully. Do I have stone? I have a lot of stone. Okay, cool. That's right, because when I went to the Dream Island yesterday, that's what I did. Blocks. Here we go. Go for another hundo. So this is going to be just like for the main roads here. I am going to get rid of the roads over here because, like I said, I'm going to be moving a lot of the houses and stuff around. Which means Onyx and Larvitar, they are going to be busy before they eventually move. Actually, I should probably move them first. All things considered. And up like this. That. And then here. Oh. Okay, something like that. So we got this all done. I do need to... Unfortunately, I'm going to have to take down the entirety of this mountain area, which means I need to relocate Shellos, Cacturn, and Litwick. But that's not awful. It's not good, but it's not awful. The reason I say that is I want to move Litwick to Bleak Beach. I think my ghost types are really going to be going over there. Cacturn. Cacturn, what do you like? Good question. Cacturn likes dry areas, so I would assume we would probably want to do Rocky Ridge, and then we have a Shellos. What Shellos could just stay here, like that's not that big of a deal. Okay. So now my next goal is essentially flattening the rest of this. Onyx is going to need to move too, which yours is not going to be bad. You and Larvitar shouldn't be bad, I would say. Well, actually, if I can get this all taken care of, like this area, we can then start on our first, like, section. And if I need to expand out, like, with terraforming, that's fine. That's, like, I'm not too concerned. I do need more ocean stones to do what I need to do. But I'm wondering, like, do I want to make just a very rectangular island? Like, is that what I want to do? And part of me is thinking, yeah. Like, I think that would be fine in the grand scheme of things. It's just a rectangular island with, like, another section that goes to the ocean down below. So, like, kind of like a T-piece. And then we have a high-up area and then a low area. The problem with the high-up area currently is that it actually doesn't match what I need it done. So that sucks, but we can work with that later. Let me... that. Because the road needs to come through there. So then anything that's, like, not in line, we can just get rid of. And even, like, down here, like, I actually do want to get rid of ocean rock that's right here, because I just want it to be one, and then it goes to the sand. And then the sand could just be whatever it needs to be. Like, I'm not too concerned about that. I'm not too concerned there. Okay, some more ocean rock that I need to get rid of. I mean, we need to get rid of the frickin' misplace that I put. Also, it would be hilarious if we get a very rare today. I kind of am hoping, not gonna lie. If we get a very rare, that would be hilarious, but it doesn't have to be the case. There's a chance for a Venusaur, there's a chance for a Blastoise, there's a chance for a, weirdly enough, a Slowbro would count as a very rare. So... also, I do need White Rock, because that is used in Katopolis, which we will deal with later. Let me... go away, we just fell. Well, time to drown. Okay, it's past 2 o'clock, so we might want to... deal with that here in a moment. let's put this over here. So I thought this was not close enough, but I was totally right. It's that. Okay. So, I'm gonna put 1, 2. So we do that, and then I'd like to go down. Do I do 1 forward and then go down, or do I just immediately go down? I think I would want to immediately go down. This is the thought process that I'm having. Start clearing this up. So we do this, this. We do need to know how far down we need to go, so that's something else we'll have to worry about later. But for now, at least organize some stuff. Yeah, Tyranitar. So we have a chance at Tyranitar in the moss area, so that's cool. We can also start putting ocean rocks down over here. This area in. The other thing though is, and the reason why I want the liquid part is I do want to make like a lake. That would be pretty cool. Also, it is past 2 o'clock, so I might end up resetting the game. See if the event triggers. Sometimes we'll place rocks in the wrong spot. That's fine. Is here. Let's see where the feather drops in a moment. You just right above me? Oh, it's Lugia. Interesting. I don't know why it's Lugia this time. It's usually Ho is the one that shows up here. I guess it just depends. It's just completely random. I'm not sure. Got 3 left. Don't need it. Let's clear this out. Oops. We'll grab Lugia's feather, and then I'm gonna go reset the game again. See if we can trigger the event. I have to get rid of this anyway. No way! Ocean rock! That's so mean. Well, I mean, I'll worry about that later, but... Alright, let's see. Because really, we just want to take this from the middle. Like, the middle's a 3 wide. So we have to, like, start here and then just drop down. Which is fine if it's a 3 wide. I don't really mind. It just needs to go down is what needs to happen. And of course, it is on... do want it to go forward a little bit, though. And then it has to be below it. Okay, where's the feather? Feather's in the main part of town, weirdly enough. Okay. Let's go grab that feather, and then we will hop it. Oh. I actually sincerely hope that it works. Otherwise, we have to wait even longer, and we will wait even longer. Don't worry, we'll fix that later. Where is it? Oh, it's up there? Okay. Hello! You are in like the weirdest spot, my friend. Silver feather. Awesome. Okay. Save and quit. Do I have to connect to the frickin' internet? Dude, I apparently just am good at taking pictures of everyone's backsides. Stretching. All right. Wake up. Hello. Nope. Well, all right. Back to doing other stuff. What's up? Seeds. Oh. I thought I just heard something shake. No, they just ran through the field. Nothing over there, too. Man, nothing's happening. Got some leaves. Yaxorus. You know what? Let me go to Catopolis. From what I understand, you just need to have like a built Poke Center. Bum 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 bum. Arrived home. Is there something I'm missing here? Is it in the morning? Like, is it like 1 a.m.? Am I just an idiot? 1 p.m. PDT. March 9th. Today's March 9th? 1 p.m. Yeah, it says it's ongoing. I really hope it's not because it's raining. That would be so sad. Yeah, in order to participate in this event, you'll need to rebuild the Pokemon Center in Withering Wasteland. I did. Have arrived home. Tell me about things? No. Hello? Isn't the event supposed to be starting? I'm wondering if it's 2 hours from now. Oh, that would be so upsetting. Well, hopefully Echo gets back to me, because I would think the event has started. I would presume that is a be the case, but I get the feeling, because it's raining, that might be causing some issues. We shall see. Also, I need to destroy this. Is this 3-wide? Did I actually do the correct 3-wide? Yo, look at me. Kit knows what he's doing sometimes. Kit sometimes doesn't know what he's doing, because he just places a block. That's where it goes. I would like to start the event, please. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. After I place these down, we're gonna do some research, because I would like to start the events like ASAP. I'm a Jumpluff fan, so I would like to get Jumpluff, and I would like to make sure I work on that like ASAP. I would also like to okay, so my friend Echo, he's a big if. I have, so Echo's been doing like, what is it called? Like research into some of like the building stuff in this game, which is really cool. And I'm hoping that they are right about some things, because if so, that's like really cool. Which, if that's the case, I might try to star piece one of their Pokemon, if what they say is true. So I was hoping that they would, one, be starting the event. Let me see. Hoppip event Pokopia. Okay, is there anybody who is... Hoppip event can be accessed today if you... Yeah, I get it. I am just trying to see. I already knew that. There's some people who are making... There are some people who are making some insane builds already. Oh boy. I'm not gonna be nearly as creative as these people. Oh, okay. It's the engineer trait. Okay, that makes more sense. Am I just the only one who's like having issues with this because it's raining? I get the feeling that because it's raining, it's screwing up everything. That would be amusing though, wouldn't it? Let me pick these up real quick. So I hope Echo gets back to me, because if that's the case, if the engineering thing is actually a thing, then, which it sounds like, I want to get a Pokemon of theirs that has it. Which, yeah, I would just Star Piece. Gonna have to move all this stuff because this is gonna be stuff. The question though is, what am I gonna do with Litwick? Because Litwick's not gonna have a house for a second until I clear this all out. Neither is Cacturn and Shellos. Okay, if that's the case, you know what? I just thought about something. If I can move them to a temporary house, which I would just move them to a house over here, that would be fine. Sounds like somebody's home. My roommates are gonna finally be home at long last. And I can just kind of keep working on this for now. I like how both of them are like not super happy. All right, cool. The rain. That's the thing that's, I think, screwing it up. It would suck if the rain's actually screwing it up. Also, I need rocks. That'd be nice. Oh no, we're sick. We're gonna need... make more. Let's head back. Like, part of me really thinks is I'm gonna need to close the game completely again and then do that. Try again. But I am concerned that it is legitimately the rain that's screwing up it all. Always a possibility. Always a possibility. And here's the other thing that sucks is because this is the only place that I have that has Pokemon Center built. Those are shaking. This feels odd because also like I like how everyone's around the punching bag. Like Weeping Bell or Victory Bell haven't shown up, and it's supposed to be common for them. Nothing's shaking over there. Let me just double check. Could be splashing water. Lotad's out and about. That's an oddity. Nothing. Nothing going on. This is like so strange to me because it's like we should be. We're most definitely in the time of the event, but because it's raining, I think that's. I don't know, actually. Like, I really don't. Okay, let's... I mean, hey, more terraforming? I'm fine with that. I just would like to know what I need to know. So I think I do want it to be 1. Like that. And then how far do I want this to go? That's my next question. We got that entire area over there to deal with. It's also like 2. What is too thick, actually? Well, actually, no, it's gonna be 3. I do have ideas for that. Let me do... this. I'll just add it. Place down all the ocean rocks. Okay, and then, yeah, this goes like that, so I need to get rid of these. This will work. We hope. No! Okay, well, fine. Okay, fine. Do that too, I guess. I was looking down. I guess the game just really wanted me to destroy those blocks. Fine. Actually, do this. And then this just goes all the way across. Okay. The road is in place. The road is... God dang it. Just hold the trigger down. That's all you gotta do. Hold it down and everything's fine. Never mind. Also... something else just dawned on me. Like, with what I'm doing. I didn't think this through, actually. Well, I did, and then I didn't at the same time. So we got the road, right? And then we have the ocean blocks. But if things are going to be made... So if things are going to be made, they would probably have to be made on the soil. I guess they could be made here, but they wouldn't be, like, in the ground. They would have to, like, go up to it. Actually, you know what? No, I didn't screw up. I didn't screw up. Because if we have everything be soil, or everything that be, like, the ocean rock, then we can't really, like, plant trees or anything. But we could make some cool things of like for houses and stuff. You know what? Okay. Kit, you gotta think this through, buddy. Otherwise, you're gonna be making mistakes. Because we put down all of that, right? But we need soil and stuff to actually have trees and whatnot. So do I want the outside perimeter to be? Actually, hold on. I have a question. Can I plant a tree on sand? No. So sand is out of the question. So we would need soil because we can't plant them also on the stone. So we could use the ocean stone to make that's Pidgey. I was really confused on what Pokemon that was for a second. We would need soil everywhere. That's the thing. We would need soil everywhere. And then soil... Then, yeah, so I fucked up. Okay. That's fine. The outside perimeter of the island can be the ocean rock. It's just not the just punch a rock. Thank you. I didn't think this one's completely through. Because then you'd use the soil and that way you can plant trees and all that sort of stuff. I want to use the ocean rock as an outline, and then also it dips into the it would dip into the like the water, so that way Pokemon can also just like go in the water if they really wanted to. That would have been the plan. Kind of wasted some PP, but that's okay. Honestly, I like doing this without the trigger. Okay, hold on. Go has not checked. Yeah, I need to flatten this. Put soil everywhere. And I want it to be all grassy because this area is going to be like the humid, like nice looking area with nature. So I'm going to also need to leafage all of that and then cut down the leaves. Which, that'll be interesting to do. But that's fine. Also, what am I doing? Actually, no, that's fine. So we terraform this first area, and then we go from there. We start building up, and then we build closer and closer to the Pokemon Center. Whether it's prefab houses or otherwise. I don't know why I'm starting from all the way down here, but you know what? That is fine for now. Actually, I think I know why I'm starting from down here. It's because I want to clear out this area as best as I can. Before I do much else. The only issue is going to be Onyx, which, with that being said, I think I would want to make Well, no, Onyx is not going to want a house around here. Because I want to keep it all the leaf houses and everything. Same with Larvitar. So bulldozing is going to be rough. Or is it? We'll put it this way, right? Larvitar and Onyx don't really want to be here, considering the fact that they want more dry environments. So both of them would prefer someplace else. So if I can give them some temporary lodgings, it might be an idea. Both of them don't need to live here. That's the thing, is I could bring, if I need to bulldoze anything, I could just bring them from a different area and then just teleport to said area. So if that's the case, I should build a modular house. Do I have any furniture on me right now? Yes, I do. I have a wooden table, a wooden bench. I just need one more. I'm not using the Ditto doll. Actually, and then I could move Litwick over there too. Yeah, I can move Litwick, Onyx, Cacturn, and Larvitar over to a modular, like, kinda house in the Stony area. And then Shellos would just live here, because that would be in best interest for Shellos. What is... I don't know what Shellos' specialties are, so I should probably figure that out real quick, because the other Shellos is going to be the exact same. You. What is yours? Is it just water? Yeah, yours is just water. Okay, so if yours is just water, we have the other variant that's going to show up at some point. Yeah, no, that should be fine. I just need one more piece of furniture. So let's go do that real quick, because I'm going to be just working on other stuff. What random furniture piece am I going to put? A garbage bin? No. We could put a bed. Do I have a straw bed or anything? If they need a bed, I'll figure that out in a moment. So, we are gonna do this. Okay, so, Cacturn. Hello. I need you to follow me. Litwick. Hello. Follow me. Also, you can, like, be as far away from them as possible, like, they don't really care. Larvitar's right there. Did Onyx despawn? I think Onyx despawned. So I will do this. Yeah, Onyx did despawn. Okay. You... So this is just gonna be temporary lodgings. Okay. So we go to Rocky Ridges. And all four of you are gonna be living in a wonderful house. Bum, 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 bum. Home. And then all 4 of them should still be following me. They're right there. There's also some shaking grass. That's great. There is somebody there, but we'll worry about that later. Okay, now. Let's be real. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 4. Right here, right here. So if we put a door right here, then I have to close it a little bit. Excuse me. There we go. It's a habitat. Sandbags. Okay. And table. Oh, hold on. My bad. The downside is if we take the entire, like, door, it removes the entire habitat. There we go. So you want to move in. Sure. Want to move in here. Yes, you can. Want to move in. Third house. Sure can. And Litwick. Litwick, I need you to come over here, please. Move in. Yeah. Okay, cool. Also, I guess somebody's here, so let's see who's in the grass. In the grass it is! Is she like the last one? Cinderace. Hey, nice to meet you. Nice scenery you got around here, huh? You here for the scenery too? Oh, seriously? You're the one who got this place up and running? You're a real nice Pokemon, aren't you? Alright, you got yourself a new fan, bud. I love cheering on as a fan just as much as I love being cheered on by my fans. Cinderace is indeed the max, the final evolution of Scorbunny. Strike a Pokemon, it juggles a pebble with its feet, turning it into a burning soccer ball. Its shots strike opponents hard and leave them scorched. In either the locker room or the grass. I'm guessing it's a very rare in the grass. Burn. Hype. It is not a Pallet exclusive. It is warm. Likes lots of fire, stone stuff, playstations, activities, round stuff, spicy flavors. Cool. All right, awesome. They're all good. Bada bada boom. Little dancing up there. Yeah. Okay. Also, we got him a champ and a Sudowoodo. That also happened. And a Dugtrio. A lot of stuff happened around here. Okay. Withered Wasteland. That means I don't have to worry about Onyx's stuff anymore. I would like to start this event, please. Hello, I arrived home. Be connected to the internet. Everybody wonders if I need to be connected to the internet. Is there a way how to go online? We do this. Well, now Hoot Hoot's walking around. That's cool. Can I... Book settings. Okay. Don't have a Cloud Island. Okay. Third wasteland settings. Cloud. Seven. Yo, Gulpin's in an awesome. Let's go. And then Iffies and the other ones. Yeah. Okay. So I want to get to level 8. Actually, I was at level 8, wasn't I? No, I was not. Okay, we're close to level 8 though, because I need to move some Pokemon around. Okay. So I gotta write down who I need to hang out with and everything too. Oh, there's so much to do! I also want Shellos to not live here. Let me see, because there's something that I figured I could do. Okay. Follow me. Because I would like to know if you could live... in this tree. Just need Shellos to come down somehow. There you are. Hi. Do you want to move in here? Because this means I can get the other Shellos while it's up there. They remove the grave. I don't think this is a habitat anymore. Nope, it is. Alright, cool. Grab this. So, the other thing is getting... See, this is the hard part, right? Is while I'm trying to make everything work, I need to get this to line up properly for the downstairs area. So let me see. Okay. There's an idea. There's an idea. Let me just make sure. We're gonna need to go this way. Because this is gonna be the limit of how the top area. We might fall off out of the side, who knows? Well, that's fun. Welcome to the stream, Mark. Who's my favorite Pokemon and why? Zorua, because it's a fox. It's a tricky fox that transforms into other things. It is a master of deception, and I just think it's cool. Also, no legendaries or mythicals. Weirdly restrictive, because I know there's some people who really like, say, like Articuno. I have like a few friends from back in the day who were like obsessed with Articuno. So like, nothing wrong with liking legendaries. Now, Zorua will always be my favorite. I don't know who was my favorite Pokemon before that, like original Red and Blue. I remember, because I know when I played original Blue at my grandma's, she had a Pokemon Blue and had Blastoise on it. That was the start of me, like, not giving any shits about starters. think I cared too much. I guess I never really cared too much about it. I was also the Team Articuno. Oops. When yeah, when I played Pokemon Red and Blue, I would say, well, Blue in my case, Articuno was on my main team. I do remember that. Yeah, I'd say Zorua, and then Zoroark, of course, being a second. Close second. Remember there was a stream that I did previously where it was like we talked about a bunch of like favorite Pokemon from all the generations, but I imagine mine has changed in more recent times, I would say. So, that would be my answer. Let's see. Another Pokemon I really liked, but I like never really used on a team, and I always like regretted it. Victini. Victini was like a really cool Pokemon from what I recall. I remember there was the there's like the super special events when, was it Pokemon Black and White came out? There was like an event. And it was like, you need to capture Victini on this island. I think that was like one of the first events like I actually did. Because like I would always miss the events for the Game Boy games, and then Diamond and Pearl I really wanted to like make sure that I had a like I did one and that didn't work. I think Black and White, yeah, it might have been my first one, because I always got the exclusive Pokemon ones, right? Let's say the exclusives, like there's my Dialga, my shiny Dialga, Palkia, and Giratina. Apparently, so here's the thing. This is referencing my Arceus stuff, so if you've not seen Arceus, you probably don't know what I'm talking about. But on my Arceus file, for those who don't know, the shiny Dialga, Palkia, and Giratina that were like event exclusive from 2013, those are on my Arceus profile. And it didn't dawn on me until like recently, because I was going back and like checking to see what shinies I need and working on some script stuff. So I was like, oh yeah, okay, so I got Dialga, Palkia, and Giratina. And I thought about it for a moment and just, I don't know why I just reminded myself of it right now. I might need to recatch shiny Dialga, Palkia, and Giratina whenever I decide to play Brilliant Diamond, Shin, and Pearl. I know I won't need, like, I don't need to, I don't have to, because I already have them, but because there is the, so Nintendo Wi-Fi connection for DS, I think even like 3DS, right? 3DS and 2DS, like all of those got, like the Wi-Fi connections like all gone or something like that. Since they're just like going all in on the Switch. But there are like servers that they plan to be permanent to where you can access like previous, like the Wi-Fi connection to trade with other people or like do some of the event exclusive stuff. And I say that out loud and I thought about it, I think it was like a week or two ago, where it's like, oh, you know what? There are probably people who, if they ever come to see my Arceus stuff, they're gonna see those legendaries, and I'm pretty sure with that Wi-Fi connection thing, like that server, you can access those exclusive Pokemon from the past on that game. think is what was like being talked about. I'd have to like double check it because I've never messed with it before, but I kind of want to. But I get the feeling that there'd be some people who might think the Shiny Dialga, Palkia, and Giratina are not legitimate. Fair point. Like, past Kit on a different copy of Platinum, as in younger Kit, definitely used an action replay. But not for those, because those were definitely like from like an actual event. So I'll have to like I'll have to check to see if that could be a thing. Let's see. Destroying stairs. The crazy thing about all this and what I'm doing right now is that this is going to be the same level as previously, as down below, so. I like I'm doing all this and just not caring about story or anything like that. Right there. They're all running around. Nothing's shaking. Oh, I should check that Cinderace. Was that Cinderace a very rare? I wanted to double check to see if that was. Yep, Cinderace was the very rare. Go figure. Funny stuff. There should be another Shellos that's gonna appear right there in due time. Burgers. Eating the hamburger steak has powered you up. Hooray! Son of a bitch. God dang hole in the frickin' side. That's so mean. Why would you do that, game? I'm just punching some rocks and you decide that I need to fall in a hole. So mean. Oh, there's so much to do. I know I should probably be working on other story stuff. I just want to make the town. I mean, mostly I just want to get, like, this area to be in a better spot. Down below. See, and then I can just go like this, and then everything's great. I need to... Well, the be-all end-all goal I should mention too is like getting this first area to rank 10, because if I can get this to rank 10, then I'll feel better about going to some of the other like areas to finish those off. And then I can just move them to elsewhere. So, alright, once it turns 3 o'clock, I will reset the game again. And we will see if I can even go to the frickin' place. Oh no, the food wore off again. Can't believe it. Barren soil. I should just start filling this. The water is starting to recede. Perfect. We're doing great. The cool thing with stockpile, by the way, is if you just spin in a circle, whatever the stockpile sock like touches will actually be sucked in, which is cool. Luckily, it's still raining, so this will be great. Getting all this to be grass is going to be so painful. Let it be known, but it's going to be worth it to make it look nice and pretty. Don't worry, just keep on raining. It's raining Pokemon, and I swear it, it's raining Pokemon. Also, like, how did Cinderace show up? Why not, like, Weeping Bell, or Victory Bell, or Slowbro, or Parasect? Pokemon that are supposed to be infinitely easier to get, or Gastrodon right now. Once it hits 3 o'clock, I'm going to end off the terraforming part of the stream. And then I'm going to need to get all the Pokemon to be happy with, which it is 3 o'clock. Cool. So once I clear this up, we will do that. Now I'm going to try to make sure my Pokemon are happy. Because I want to see if we can get to rank 8 today. I think I could push to 9. All honesty, I think I could push to 9 if I could raise the comfort levels enough. Really gonna depend on what I get done. And the water is gone. Okay. So. I have to create a list, and we're gonna just make sure the Pokemon are happy to see if we can get boosted to 8. There might be new Pokemon. I don't see the sign. I don't see the Shellos. You'll see like a thing that pops up that's like, Shellos is talking. I'm going to write down who we need to friend and see if we can raise the environment level. So, some of these are going to suck, but like whatever. So, Ivysaur, Excadrill, War Tortle, Oddish, Hitmontop, Illumise, Exu, Exorus, and then everyone who's in nice. I don't really care. Bulbasaur. I don't care if they're in great because like that's fine. I mean, we're going to be moving them all around. So, Squirtle, Pidgeotto, Urus, Venonat, Venomoth. By the way, also off stream, I got Venonat and Venomoth, and I got them in the wrong order. I got Venomoth first. So that was funny. Slowpoke. Slowking, Scyther, Magikarp. I like how Ditto is also like at nice. Like what am I supposed to do about that? Riffloon, Rilbur, Rooter. Boomy. Sliggoo. Magby. Oted. Ludicolo. Okay. So we're just going to go from place to place and see who we find and go from there. However, first I'm going to save and quit the game. Seeing if this will work. We'll back out completely. So we back out completely. Pokopia. Connected to the internet. A software update by the internet. Using the latest version. Okay. Let's see if this works. All right. Will this work? Hello. Nope. All right, we might have one more Exadrill. We'd love it to be darker. Frankly, that's not going to happen. Like that's actually the truth. That's not going to happen. Axu. Like, you like it to be darker? I can't. I don't have the ability to. Ooh, relaxation. Okay, hold on. We can do that. We can do that. We're just gonna put things randomly, so that way it just makes them better. Let's see. Toy. That's food. Okay, seaweed is food. That's interesting. Decoration. Maybe we can do the Pikachu sofa. Congratulations, you're gonna get the Pikachu sofa, so that way you can be happier. The thing you wanted. Yes. So that's Hitmontop. You were at nice. That's what your comfort level is. You're just gonna sleep on that. Okay. Exorus, what do you want? Where's your comfort level? You'd like it to be darker? Can't do that. Cacnea. Decoration. Where's your house? Your house is this one, right? The candle's not gonna do anything. Squirtle, if you ask me for the thing that I think you're gonna ask me about, I swear I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay. Right there. Got the thing you wanted. Cool. Cacnea, good. Kalos is another one. What do you want? What's your comfort level? Colorful relaxation. Oh, hi. What's up? What's up? Bean seeds. That helps, actually. It's raining. You like bitter food? Berry with an unremarkable flavor. These are jam-packed with nutrients. Fruit. Spicy carrots. Oh, I never had. Was it Lugia? Yeah, I guess Lugia is just the... Those for today. Bitter food. Food is bitter. Because those are spicy. Mushrooms. Those are shitty trees. What is food? Are there any other foods? No. What food is bitter? One day we'll be organized, but until then, what food is bitter? Are the lumberries bitter? Or is well-balanced flavor? No. In order to celebrate leaves? No. What food is bitter? I would like to know. Store some pee-pee when eating is like the hilarious thing. Okay. Bitter foods, Pokopia, please. Okay. Rostberries are bitter. Seaweed is also bitter. Somebody said that seaweed is bitter. Squirtle, do I need you? Yes. Hi. How's your comfort level? You want a toy? Hold on. I might have a toy. It's not a toy. Is it? This is a toy. Cool. And then we will do... Let me go into your house. Okay. Can I place this on the wall? Okay, cool. I gotta place it outside. Question, can I place it on a fence? Nope, it has to be a block. Alright, how big is your thingy? I don't want to do that. I need a different toy. It's not this. And also not that, because I kind of need that for something else. You know what? This should work. This is so freaking small, dude. Squirtle. Oh, Scyther's also on this list. Okay. Oh, Pidgeotto. I need you too. Where's your comfort level? It's pretty nice. Where do you live again? That's right. You're in one of these houses. Which house are you in? This one right there. Okay. Got it. Paris, what did you want? Buddy, more humid? What do you mean? Telos. You want colorful relaxation. Colorful relaxation. Squirtle. I don't remember who wanted the bitter berry. Got the thing you wanted. Cool. Oddish. I think you were the one who wanted bitter stuff. What's your comfort level? Okay, you want bitter. Okay. Gotcha. Look at this. Oh, it's fine. Sorry. Sorry. Let me look at this. Seaweed. It's for you. Is that good enough? What's your comfort level? Seaweed is bitter! Oddish. Okay. Bellsprout is good. Scyther. What's your comfort level? Want something relaxation? Okay. Alright. Relaxation. We'll do... Okay, so we got a wreath for Pidgeotto. And then a bench for Scyther. Scyther, you live in this house, don't you? Yes, you do. I like how my solution is, I'm just going to place a bench. You're going to be happy. Oh. I didn't even realize that I didn't even place anything up here for them. We'll do this for Pidgey too, while we're at it. There we go. There we go, we got relaxation. Okay, Scyther should be good. Hello, friends. Listen, we'll spruce up the houses later. But for now, I just want to make sure we're good. Okay. Got the thing you wanted. Got a smidge bigger. Yeah, I could do that. Let's see what we got here. Something bigger. Okay, well this is definitely in the colorful attitude for what we're looking to do. A smidge bigger. Sure. Rob bed. You know what? I'm gonna make a wooden bed too. That should be fun. All right, back in here. Straw bed. It's right here. Environment level increased. Let's go. We made it to 8. And then this can go right here. They're happy. We did it. Some more Pokemon are happy. I think we can get to 9. I don't know if we can get to 10, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try. And then hopefully Hoppip is like, yo, cool, we're sick. Scyther? Scyther. Scyther. Hello. Got the thing you wanted. Go. Okay, Scyther is good. Off the list. What do you want? Oh, Oddish just calling me Gulika, by the way. So we need to mark off that Oddish actually is calling us by our name. Because that usually means like good things, that they actually are really good friends with us. So I want to make sure that I have it listed. What'd you give me? White paint?
You're crazy.
All right, cool. Timber, what do you want? How's your comfort level? You want a toy? Shallows, what did you want? Relaxation and colorful stuff. Did I move you down here? I did. Congratulations. You're the owner of a pop art sofa. How's that? I think that works for colorful. Cool. Alright, Shallows is done. Me just going through my list. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nice. Girder. What's your comfort level? Like it to be brighter? You're in this house, right? Okay. I'm gonna put a candle in there. I just need a fire type Pokemon to help me. Charizard, can you follow me? Okay. We'll put this here. Boom, it's brighter. Do I have a toy that's not that? We're good. Talk to Girder. I guess blocks. Made your home a little nicer. How's your comfort level? Oh, you need it to be even more brighter. That's fine. That's why we have 2 candles. Boom. Even more brighter. If you burn down the house, that's Charizard's fault. Alright. Made your home a little nicer. Okay, Girder's good. Timber wants a toy? Does a punching bag count as a toy? Let me, sorry, grab this. Does this count as a toy? It is. Cool. One side. And put this right here. The environment level increased again? Did we get to 9? Did I just go, whoop, skipped it? Or did other Pokemon just get more depressed? There's no way. 8. We are set. Absolutely set. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Didn't make enough habitats, but it's fine. Shop. We got the inflatable. Oh my gosh. We've unlocked so much stuff. Alright. Cool. Inflatable boat. Sick. Leaf hut kits. Oh. We get infinites. At 9, you get infinite. Okay. What about this? Still 2. That's fine. Relaxing park kit. Berry table, berry wall, berry bed, berry hanging lamp, polka dots. This is for Bleak Beach, so we can check this out. We got windmill. Okay. Trash can central. This feels like a Garbodor sort of thing. 4 trash cans. Interesting. Harbor streetlight. Oh my gosh, we got so many things that we could make. Sing Park. Kind of like Chansey Tree. Bad. First aid kit. The inflatable boat's actually huge, so that is good. We'll get the protruding wall. Stone fencing is fine. We could do this for a raceway. Simple flooring. That's fine. Let's see what we got here. Painted wall. Modern wall. Marble. Listen, I'm just gonna buy all of it. And then iron tilling. For me. So let's see what all's changed with our environment level. Oh, look at that. Girder, Timber, and Pidgey are in awesome land. Greats. Still a few nices. Oddish is still average. There's not too much I'm going to be able to do there. Sorry, Oddish. War Turtle being there is surprising. But it's okay. Turtle's like all the way down here. Slowbro and Slowking are out. Oh, we got a new Pokemon! We got somebody on the fishing line. Who is it? Probably Gastrodon is my guess. It is. It's a pink Gastrodon. You there, would you listen to this? I bumped my head into a wall just a bit ago. Right here. Wait, I forgot. I never have any bruises or any visible injuries for that matter. Any bumps or scrape just heals itself right up. But that doesn't change the fact that it hurts. Oh goodness, sick of me babbling on like this when we've only just met. Thank you so much for listening. Gastrodon. Kit dropped his pencil. So it's a sea slug Pokemon. The softness of its body helps disperse the force of impact. So although its body is uncommonly squishy, it's also surprisingly resilient. It's water ground type. Only in that ocean fishing spot will water and trade. Oh my gosh. Trade is huge. It is not exclusive to that. Open this out. Lake's humid. Lots of water. Lots of dirt. Ocean vibes. Cleanliness. Containers. Likes to eat sour stuff. Welcome! Unfortunately, there's not much I'm going to be able to do for you. Slowpoke's not there. Where the heck is Slowpoke? There's a Slowking. There's also a Lotad. I need to talk to all of you. What do you need? What will make your living arrangements better? You want food? Easy. Get this. Slowking, actually. What's your favorite type of food, Slowking? Something sour. Spirit cherry sour. Don't have anything sour, so I'll just give you this. It's for you. Slowking has been pleased. Slowpoke. A toy. Toy for Slowpoke. What about Lotad? Decoration. Okay, the wreath is good for decoration. I need to make some blocks. Methinks if I make some blocks, things will be fine. This toy can go up on the wall, so we can do that. That's a toy. So that's up for Slowpoke. Wreath for decoration. Do I have any other toys? Or anything else? Relaxation. Antique dresser is a toy. We could bring that along. The alarm clock is a toy. And then I want to bring some decorations, just in case. What do we got for decorations? Water basin? Sure. And then... bookcase. For a second I thought that shook and I was like, what? Slowpoke is looking just gonna sit there. It's like, listen, I know you just came to join this town, but I am going to chill here. What did you want? toy. Okay, you want the toy. You too. Where's your comfort level? Decorations. Where's your comfort level? You'd like it for me to be more humid? Okay, well I can't do that, but I can do a decoration. That's not a decoration. Let's do a bookcase, like right here. How do you want it to be more humid? Isn't it already humid? Okay. And then a toy. I'll put the antique dresser for Slowpoke. Gooby, let it be known you are not going to be any more happy. Slowpoke, pleased. Sliggoo, pleased. Goomy. Good fucking luck. Hey, you. Thing you wanted? Magikarp's also in here? A War Turtle. Let's see how this works. Magikarp. How's your comfort level? Want sweet food? Is that just honey? Look at this. Sweet. It's for you. Isn't War Turtle supposed to be downstairs? Oh, I guess you're upstairs. What's your comfort level? Average? Okay. Sure. Look at this. Here's Lepaberry. For you. Okay, War Turtle's good. What's your comfort level? You want decoration? Sounds good. I got you. Water basin. Right here. And I'm gonna fill it up with water. There you go. Now you can take a shower. Ooh, the humidity feels the humidity feels great, and some people even want more humidity. All right, so I guess Lotad's down here. I'll put a wreath on the wall. I can just go right there. Okay. War Turtle, good. Ludicolo, good. Lotad, good. Lotad, where are you? I did it. Oh. King. Got back to me. That's fine. Actually, I can talk to you. Where's your comfort level? It's average. Cool. Do I have anything more decorative? I'm not putting a gravestone there because I actually need that gravestone. Need some more decor. That oddish looked like it was not there. Decoration. We'll put a sign there. That sounds fine. Go back down. Fine. Go. Listen, once I redo this entire village, like, that'll be great. However, for now, just take what we can get. Hey, I put it there. The thing that you wanted. I'm so excited to have a sign. That's great. You're not on my list of things though, so that's fine. Okay. What is my environment level looking like right now? We're almost at 10. We're almost there. Ivysaur is just never gonna be happy. That's fine. Paris, Venomoth, and Venonat is fine. Riftloon, okay. Illumise. Where is... Okay, here's the Illumise. So what did you need? You want it to be darker, so that's not gonna happen. Pidgeotto. What did you want? Want some decoration. Still not putting a grave in there. Okay, what more decoration do we got here? Nothing. I just want to use up all my random decorations before. Fire pits, CD rack. Ooh, we could do some CD racks. That's fine. That's not going to do anything. Mushroom street lamp. We could put that outside. That's fine. And then a worn wooden crate. Perfect. Decor for everybody. Excadrill wants to be darker. Not going to happen. Isay is not going to happen. You want decoration. You know what? If you wanted decoration, congratulations. You can get the mushroom street lamp, like, right... the thing you wanted. Hoot Hoots. Hoot Hoots out and about. Charmander is home. Hello, Charmander. What would you like? How's your comfort level? Want it to be warmer? Want it to be warmer? Candles. Okay. I have an idea. Grab this. We can also grab this because we don't need that anymore. This is Charizard's home, and this is Oddish's home, so I can't grab those yet. Keyword is yet. Hexorus, Cacnea and Hexorus, how did you get up there? No idea. Chameleon's home, is that? Okay. I think I have another campfire somewhere. So, let me find that. Swore that I, like, took some campfires from somewhere, and I was like, this is perfect. It's interesting. I swear I have another one. Barrel's nice. We can take that. I swear there's like, I think there's like, yeah, there we go. I was like, yeah, hold on, there's a few more. Okay. We're good there. We can do this. We can do this. Is Hoot Hoot on my list? Hoot Hoot is not on my list. Hi. 1, 2. Sorry that they're all kilter. Go warm this up. And warm this up. Okay. Made your home a little nicer. Oh. Alright. Charmander. Good. Bulbasaur is also on my list. Did I see where Bulbasaur is? Bulbasaur inside? Where Bulbasaur is, right? I will just go inside. Bulbasaur, hello. What's your comfort level? You want sweet food? Yo, I got you. Look at this. Got some honey. It's for you. Perfect. Listen, we are so good. Chameleon and Charizard. Okay. Well, let me go. Let's get Charmeleon to show up. What would you like? I'd like it to be warmer. Well, guess what? Oh, there's somebody over there. Cool. Okay. This is going to be interesting, but I'm going to do this. Okay. We'll do this. 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 And there we go. Okay. How's that? Made your home a little nicer. And then same thing. Another one. I can get this. Just cover this for now. Hey, hold on. Come here. That might be a Slowbro, by the way. So that would be cool if that is. 1, 2. Cool. Awesome. And we got another one, and this should be Slowbro. Ladies and gentlemen, it is Slowbro. Oh, I just had a good idea. Hey, you, listen to my good idea. Oh, what was it again? Oh, well, anyway, I hope to see you around. Slowbro, we got all of them. It's a hermit crab Pokemon. When a Slowpoke went hunting in the sea, it still was bitten by a Shelder. Made it evolve into a Slowbro. It's definitely a Shelder. There are 3 places it could show up, and it showed up in the fishing pond. It can trade! You're the greatest. We love this so much. You like humid environments, lots of water, cleanliness, strange stuff, group activities, healing, and dry flavors. And in 20 minutes, the event better fucking start. I don't even remember what Bulbasaur said. Oh, no, we already did Bulbasaur, right? Yeah. Yeah, Ivysaur's on my list next. All right, how's everything looking? So close, dude. It's so close. Gastrodon's up. Let me say, I mean, Ivysaur, we can try to get up. Possibility. Charmeleon doesn't care. Charizard. I don't remember what Charizard wanted, but this is Ivysaur's area. Go up. I'm glad that smells awesome. How's your comfort level? You would like it to be brighter? Brighter, my dude. Mushroom street lamp. How's that? Awesome. Alright. Charizard. Where in the balls are you? Well, Ivysaur's happier, so that's good. Ivysaur. Charmeleon's happier. Pidgeotto. Pidgeotto is happier. I did that. Yep. Okay. Paris, I think wanted it to be darker. I think. I don't remember. That's fine. Let's go to Charizard and see what Charizard wants. Charizard? Where's that smell coming from? Hi, what do you want? Want some decor? I got you with the decor. Take these CDs. Cold. Sweets. Let me do 1, 2, 3. Okay, hold on. There. 1. And right there. Now light that on fire. And you could light this on fire. Let's go, level 10! That's how we do it. Alright, we are going to still have to redo all of the stuff, but we have hit level 10 environment. We hit the max. And now I need to send this to Echo because I'm Let's go! Daily items have been added to the shop! Alright, still got some more challenges to do. But we have done it. We have hit 20. Rare Pokemetals. Something else just showed up. Okay, new daily items because everything hit to level 20. So we get the swirl paint recipe. We're just gotta get the daily items, so we're all set there. Okay, let's see what else we got. Dust lamp, okay. Leaf hut kit, rare Pokemetals. Is this infinite now? It is not. So the leaf houses are not infinite. But everything else is. The what? Wasteland Pokemon Center kit. Use this to remodel a Pokemon Center to make it look like just like the Wasteland Pokemon Center. Interesting. Don't really need that. Okay, so the dens, the leaf huts, and the cottages become infinite. The leaf houses don't. Unless you maybe have to buy the first two and then it like goes up and then you get the infinite. That might be the case. I can't check because I'm poor. Some tables, berry, plain sofa, berry, garden flowers, streetlights, berry hanging lamp, tomato seeds, polka dot recipe, harbor pole. Okay, sick. Okay, awesome. Well, we did it. We hit max. I mean, the goal is going to be essentially just keeping everyone happy. So if it dips below, that's fine. 60 Pokemon is also what we're aiming for here, so actually getting to the max is not going to be too difficult. As you can see, you know, everything looks a little off. That's fine, I think. But that's sick. Okay. I would like for it to stop raining, please. Can I place this? Can I see if you can make it sunny? I'm gonna see if I can do like some sunny day shenanigans. Also, isn't there a feather around here or something? The rain stopped! We did it! The rain's gone! The rain's finally gone! Hold on. Save and quit. Save and quit. That might be what stops it. I was like, wait a second. We can stop the rain. Please! Okay. Let's see. This works. Up. Walk out. No, it had nothing to do with the rain. No way. Well, I'm out of options. I guess we're gonna wait 13 minutes. Let's see if something happens. I guess. Also, it's nice to be able to dictate the weather. Just gonna terraform this last piece. Like I said, I really wanted it to be. What up, Hather? How's it going? I don't know why I'm terraforming right now. How's it going? How's it going? How are you? Oh no, all right. We hit max level in the first area. So that's pretty cool. I should probably start focusing on the other areas. I say, really wanting to like keep designing this first area. What I'm gonna do, so here's my big thing, is I'm gonna wait till 4 o'clock, so another 11 minutes, to see if that triggers the Hoppip event. If it does, sweet. We'll do the Hoppip event and then show that off a little bit, and then I'll have the stream. If it doesn't happen, I might just end off the stream. But we will be doing another stream today. Just not a Pokopia. I want to get some other stuff done. But I am just stoked that we got to 10, we got to environment level 10. The reason I'm also saying that like I'd probably like enough the stream early is moving forward now, since we hit 10 here, I don't think there's any reason to show off the streams of like me working on this island. Unless it's like a podcast stream. So I'm just kind of like, you know what? I will. So do I need to pick this up? Yes, I do. Okay. That counts for that. Yeah, I just want to get like it was fun doing all the terraforming and everything, and there's like a whole bunch of other stuff that I like also still need to do. Elevated flower bed. This counts as elevated? Paris is here, and then something else? Okay. I mean, I'm just gonna move it to somewhere else, so that's fine. We're probably gonna do not a Pokemon game as the second stream, but there's a bunch of stuff I need to work on, and with my roommates actually being back, I kind of want to say hi to them, because it's been a minute since I've seen them. Doge actually came back briefly. I think he just came back, was like, yo, and then left. Well, he didn't really talk to me at all, but... Also, I wish Neko would be awake, because I need to see some stuff. So. Yeah, but I'm, like I said, flattening this entire place and like building the town. Building the town we could definitely do for like for a podcast stream of some kind. Those are the streams, like just chatting sort of things. But we still have like more of the story to get through. I want to finish the rocky area next, which that would be the next one I would be working on. The problem with that area is I need to clear out everything close to the area gate, which that's going to be a headache and a half, because that area gate is like super high up. So I'm gonna hope that that means that I can get that like worked on, and then we'll go from there. I just want to do the Hoppip event because that means that I can go to the Dream Island, and then we can go from there. I don't know why it's not showing me the Hoppip event. My time's not off or anything like that, so I don't know. Also, you can't get rid of what's his Tangrowth's stuff over here. So sorry, this is something else I should actually point out while I'm flattening everything. So I was in the process of like clearing out this entire cave, and then there's like Tangrowth stuff. I'm actually just gonna build a new area for Tangrowth. So like, cool, we have all this stuff that's gonna just end up being floating, but I will make like an actual proper house for Tangrowth here. It's gonna be its own thing, and I think it's gonna be what I would like to do is actually have it from the staircase right there. So let me do this real quick. Because it's gonna be like this would be the middle. So hold on. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? So it's 5 across. The middle would be 3, so it would be this one right here. I wanted to see. This would be stone. Oh, it goes into lake. That's the other thing with the lake is, or sorry, the ocean. So we made a dock that goes to those houses over there, but I'm gonna have to relocate them and move them and figure out like other things. So I'm gonna probably just have the dock be an entire like stretch of road, and then have that road reach up to the cave, and then we'll make docks off of it. What sucks about the docks is that you have to go, to make it look nice, you have to go underwater, place down the wooden posts so that way it looks better. But I will redo that. And like I said, I'm going to clear up like this area too. And then as for the lower part, so this is something else I'm going to do, is we have the house right here. I think the house here does look good, but I would also like, I need it to all line up with this, so I might have to move it slightly. It's a possibility that I have to move it slightly. We'll see. But I would need, yeah, because I would need there to be an outline right here, because I would like to have a gate. So, and then it would go all the way this way, meaning that this would all need to be ocean rock. Kind of. It goes up to here? Okay, hold on. This is not nearly as bad as I was thinking. I'm just gonna see where this outline goes. Hi, Blossy! How are you doing? There's a lot that I'm trying to like piece together to make this all work. We'll see if it works. Who's to say? Good to hear. You know, I'm having fun. Well, I'm trying to get the Hoppip event to show up, but it's not. So in 3 minutes, we're gonna try again, and if it just doesn't work, we're gonna have to do this tomorrow. I don't know why it doesn't want to show up. I don't time travel or anything like that, so do not know. Okay, so is this one right here, right? I do this. Da 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 dum 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 da 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 dum dum dun dun da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun da 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 dun da 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 da. Son of a bitch. Oops. Be up here. All right. About to be 4 o'clock. The hope is real. I'm gonna just go this way. Because I need to... This goes across like this. So it's like right here, right? Yeah. You know what, actually? So it goes up over there, right there. Okay, yeah, so it's like right here. Alright, it hit 4 o'clock. So after I'm done getting this outside perimeter done, what I'm going to do is I'm going to save and exit. I'm going to close the game. We're going to reopen it, and we're going to hope that Hoppip shows up. That's the hope. If it doesn't work, depression. It says 4 o'clock right there, right? It says 4 o'clock right there. Yes. We're saving. Come on, Hoppip. Come on, Hoppip. Wrong information has been said. Damn. So everyone was all set up to do the Hoppip event, it sounds like, for the 9th. And then people were asking where, like, why it hadn't started. And people like time traveling were like trying to figure it out. It doesn't start on the 9th, it starts on the 10th. It starts bright and early, like 10 o'clock morning, 5 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So this shouldn't do anything. Darn it. Well, that's fine. Yeah, so it starts tomorrow, not today. What do you need? So, that's fun, I guess. Yeah, what can you do? Ooh, actually, hold on. This is something that I do need to do. So, with that being said, I think this means that we will be done with the stream for today, because I got pretty much everything done that I wanted to get done. Except for being able to move liquids. Still can't do that. That's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna say it's fine. I'm gonna be annoyed because I don't know how we're supposed to do that. It is what it is. Why can't I move it? So, I had it like slightly spoiled to me, but that's because I was asking about it because I really wanted to know. You're supposed to be able to move water once you meet a whooper in the Bleak Beach. Okay, cool. You're supposed to get it after you from what I was described, it was like, oh, if you're done with like the Piplup part, you should be super close. Just stick with it, and like you should be done with that. Also, I know I made more of these. Thank you. So I was like, all right, cool. Apparently, it's not entirely true. So I have to wait. I'm putting all this away because the last thing we're gonna do is go to the Dream Island. But I need to go to Rocky Ridges. So I don't know when the Wooper shows up, and I don't really want to look up like when the Wooper shows up. I don't know if it's gonna be after like the Moslax stuff. I do know for sure that it's at the Bleak Beach. So what I'm gonna do before we go to Ditto, or to excuse me, Drifloon, is we're gonna make some burgers real fast. Then we're gonna head to the beach, see if anyone has a quest. It is kind of bright. Yeah, don't worry, we'll fix this area soon. Yay. Hamburgers. So, oh, a trace. Hold on. You see a trace? You go to it. Lumbre. I drew a tall red grass. Okay, cool. Sorry, I got distracted. Oh my gosh, you can cook this game? Oh, yeah, you learned from Chef Dente. You learned from this ingredient right here. Also, don't mind the palette sound music. Okay, so, we're gonna go to the Bleak Beach just to see if anyone's gonna give me like a quest to be like, hey, you can do this. I'm gonna check that first, and then I know kind of more or less what we're gonna do. Ditto is great. But I'll break things down when we're on the Dream Island about like what's gonna happen with each area. So, alright, cool. Make your own house. Yep. Zarua's right there still. We'll build a house for Zarua in a bit. So immediately. Nobody is giving me... Nothing. So you must have to finish the bloom thing first. That's a bit annoying. Yeah, there's no big like speech bubbles that are saying things. Yeah, so I think you have to finish the main quest. Is there any other requests over here? Crush a lepa berry? No, brighten things up. I mean, I'm gonna check the SSN just in case. Like it might show that there's a speech bubble. So I'm just kind of gonna give it a wide berth just to see if there's any speech bubbles that show up. There's a resort around here. CDs, discs, parasol. What's up here? It's something up here. Lore. Let me just relax first before we get to lore. Hacker's Confessions #1. I doubt anyone will ever read this, but the memories of my experiences are too much to bear alone, so I've decided to confine in this diary. I'm a nameless hacker. I infiltrate the networks of huge corporations, steal their secrets, and sell them to their rivals. I already have more than enough money, but it's fun peering behind the scenes, so it's almost like a hobby for me. I donate all the money I don't use to things like Pokemon conservation groups. Ever since I was a kid, I like computers and Pokemon more than people. Okay. Oh, there's 2 other things I never read that I have. So let me go pull these up real quick. They're human records. So it is weather report December 4th. Clear with periodic clouds. Expect light showers in some areas. No warnings or reports about volcanic eruptions have been issued. Think a volcano destroyed everything. Call it a hunch. New plan proposal. This is the other one. Organization is implementing a new plan in the hope of overcoming our past mistakes. See below for details. This plan will require the cooperation of our entire organization, not just select departments. So we ask that all members read on and make this their top priority. There's also still like a whole bunch of items and stuff that we need to get in this game, so we'll do that later. I'm gonna go back to the SSN and see what we got. I want to see if like something shows up. So the Islanders as the island blows up? Yeah, exactly right. I feel like I should ask y'all if it's okay if I look up when we can get Wooper. Because in order for me to like progress with Katopolis and a few other places, I need to be able to get water, like inhale water. Go for it. I just like for the entirety of everything else, I have been like very blind on everything, and I've been trying to keep it that way. So this is the only one that like really wants. Let me see. Via Hill. Let me see. So we have to do Moslack's mission, and then it shows up. So I have to be done with Moslack's. Making cozy resort meal prep. Let's do this then. So resort meal prep. Which one's that one? Is it resort meal prep? It is plated food, large palm tree, seeds, and campfire. Let's go do the moss light. I don't have anything. What am I doing? Did you just look in there? What was in here? Screw it. We won't do it yet. If I have to finish the Moslax thing, I'd rather be like ready for it. So we'll do that next time. That's fine. That is a-okay. So let's go to... What just happened? Sorry, what I just saw was like confusing. Okay, Drifloon, where are you? Slowbro's just chilling. Oh, there's Drifloon. We good? We good. Alright. Hello. Want to go to a dream island, please, with Ditto Doll. I like the Ditto Doll because it just takes you to a random one, and that's what I prefer. Alright, but with this, we will talk about what we are going to be doing, or what I'm going to be doing, like, off streams now, and what, we'll do next time for Pokopia. This is just going to be me wandering around, collecting things. I need stones. Stones are, like, the big thing. There is also a chance, I've been told, that there's a legendary that can show up at these dream islands. Depends if we get lucky or not. So, you know, we'll see. Me hitting my very rares constantly is pretty good. Okay, so this is the copper one. Oh, actually... Okay, so, with the Stardust, we can make a Star Shard. I am going to be getting a Pokemon. So first thing to talk about is a Pokemon that I'm going to be getting. This is a Pokemon that you get later on, I believe, in the story. But it's been found that there are Pokemons with a certain skill that make the building time in-game an hour compared to tomorrow. Sorry, I'm messaging a friend here about some stuff. So there's Pokemon with the Engineer trait that will get you, they'll make the building time reduced. So I was gonna see if I can use my Star Piece to get them. However, I'm being told that it's a guarantee later in the game, so slight other spoiler. So they're just like, probably not worth it, and you know, that's fair. So I will wait on that. I'm seeing if they have anything else that I might want to try to snag as an engineer, but I don't think they do. So I'm gonna. So my last resort is just seeing, hey, do you want to trade then? Because once again, I have a few very rares that would be annoying for some players to get. So it's possible that I could let them get one of them. We'll see. We'll see. But off stream, so Wretched Wasteland, we will very rarely be going to. Now I'll show you all the progress of the Wretched Wasteland as I like make it better. But for the most part, like, I'm not gonna need to do much there anymore because, like, progression-wise, because we already hit the max rank in that area. So what's the point of, you know, going there over and over again when I could just, you know, do the other areas. I think we will do the Bleak Beach next. I know we started. Sorry, I'm being messaged at the same time. Rain. So yeah, we're not going to need to see me going to Wretched Wasteland anymore. I'll show y'all like the update of like each time I'm there of like, hey, this is what the town looks like now. Because I will be doing like a little bit of yeah, I'll be doing like a little bit of work like daily, just to kind of get like a little bit of stuff done. But other than that, like, yeah, I'm not going to be too concerned with it. I still want to make the area look nice though, and I still want to terraform it and build like an actual city, especially because I need to get more Pokemon there anyway. But that's just kind of like the general idea, right? Bleak Beach is going to be the next area that we focus on. That's what I was saying earlier, and that's what I'm going to stick to. I know we started with the Rocky Roads as like our next area previously. Like that's where we got the cooking stuff. But frankly, I think it's going to be much easier for me to terraform Bleak Beach on stream than it is with the Rocky Ridges, because Rocky Ridges, I have an entire mountain that I'm gonna have to carve through and like plan a town around, while Bleak Beach, I don't need to worry about that, right? Because it's already split into different sections. I just need to like keep the sections and then just grow them from there, which is what I'm gonna be doing. So next time we stream this game, which will be tomorrow because we will be doing the Hoppip event, I'm probably going to do it bright and early in the morning, assuming if I do another stream today, then I won't do it bright and early, but if I do another stream today, then yeah, it would just be like the first thing I do. And that way, we can get the Hoppip events taken care of, and then we'll also start working on getting all the Pokemon for the other areas. I'm also going to be just making like solely prefab houses on stream, just because my building skills are not that good. And it's going to take me a long time to make some of the actual like building of the houses, I guess the best way to put it. So with that being said, like any of the houses I'm going to have to build for Pokemon's habitats, like that's going to take some time. Rocky Ridges though, like off stream, I will go over there and start like flattening a lot of the area. But I have to essentially wait to get more beans and have to use the beans to make like the hamburger steaks, so that way I can power up my Rock Smash. So yeah. And based on the information I was just told about the engineer, we might try to make a mad dash to Area 4 just to get the one that helps out with the those builds. But like, once again, I'm not like in a super big rush. So if I'm building buildings that are like, hey, it's going to take until like tomorrow before this to be done. Okay, that's fine. Like, I'll just do those and move on from there. And then as far as, because I do want to like complete this game, we have to build every habitat. We do have to get every item, make every recipe. There's like a whole bunch of like nitpicky stuff that we got to do. Should be super simple because we'll have like the whole list. And if there is something that we like haven't gotten, we should be able to like kind of easily piece together. It's like, okay, we haven't picked up this, we haven't done that. We'll go from there. So that is the general plan. I will... Originally, like, I was gonna do this as like a daily stream. This game is fun, don't get me wrong, but there's a lot of like just mindless terraforming, and I don't have too many people who would want to like sit in a call with me just while I'm just mindlessly doing this. So, once we get done with the main story, I'll probably be playing this game a lot off stream while I like finish some stuff up. But I feel like I have a lot of knowledge in this game of like how things work, except for things I just won't know until I get to the later areas. So, yeah. I think that's pretty much all I wanted to say. If I do another stream today, I'm thinking of doing I have a few things that I could do. We could go back to ZA and finish the DLC, which is definitely a possibility. It's double cementing the fact that all I've been playing lately is Pokemon games, so you know, we could. I could do some Island of Insight, because I do need to progress in that game, so I can start doing my dailies on that one again. What is this? Pokemetal? Sick. Side note, when I went to do the Dream Island yesterday, the area did have Groovy papers. Interesting. This area actually had a bunch of Pokemetal, so I just spent 2 hours just grabbing as much. You might have seen in my chest that I had the raw Pokemetal, but we'll see. This is also an area down below, so I will check that in a moment. Yeah, this area also has a bunch of Pokemetal, so I will dig all this up off screen because Pokemetal is crazy. You need it for a lot of like late game things, so I will have to do that. Got the Pallet Town theme, which I already have. Sick. Some fire pits. I do also have, before I like end off the stream and everything, we're gonna check that other hidden area that I just saw. We'll do that, and then, like I said, this is gonna be mindless of me digging like randomly for a whole bunch of Pokemetal, which will be nice. I think the last area in the game I'd have Pokemetal, but that's fine. Need to destroy this. This all. There's actually one more area here that I need to check. This guy depends. Let's do this real fast. Punch, 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 punch. Wall-mounted table. Yes. Let me go quickly. There's like one more opening that I wanted to check real fast. This way. Where is the exit entrance? It's this way, right? There we go. Took me some time to get up here. I also don't need copper right now, so I'm not really going for it. Also need to check the house up top. Let me go around. What I was gonna say is I do have like a bunch of other games that I'm also wanting to get to. Dead by Daylight's on hiatus, like stream-wise, just because one, I haven't been like the nicest when playing DBD lately. Also two, I want to focus on the video before I start dealing with that debacle. There's a lot of ice. Oh, these are crystals. Ice and crystals. Interesting. Interesting. Are those crystal fragments? They are. Huh. That is wild. Yeah, don't worry if y'all are kind of sick of all the Pokemon stuff, because I know I'm not like a poker streamer or anything. I don't have photographic memory of everything in Pokemon. We will be getting back to the variety relatively soon. I just wanted to get through ZA and this game. That way I have something to play when I have to deal with things going off the rails relatively soon, so wanted to get that at least all taken care of. I believe that we can climb up now. All right, let's go do that. So no legendary, it looks like, but I will grab all of the Pokemetal. I also have to dismantle this house. I am of the mindset that if you are doing the Dream Islands, which you absolutely should, destroy the house that you find here, because it's a bunch of free stuff, and let's be real, like, you don't need to build it, so grab all this and go from there. Also flat screen TV, nice. Pallet Town, Ketopolis, I should mention. I'm gonna take that apart off stream. It's kind of boring. So, Ketopolis, I will be working on that also off stream, kind of. That is gonna be an on-stream project for some things. But I need to mention that, like, I have to redo all of Ketopolis, kind of. So Ketopolis is set into three different sections, and what is the best way to put it? The sections you get to, like, how do I even explain it? So the sections, you can have, like, Pokemon live in each of the different sections, if you so choose, but the place is, like, massive. So my idea that I have is any Pokemon that's, like, not needed, or, like, that is kind of overflow from any of the other areas, I'm going to put in Ketopolis. So, like, I was thinking that because this game has, like, is supposed to have 300 Pokemon or something, any extras that are over the three, like, there should be 60 per area, but we just found out with the first area with Wretched Wasteland that you don't need all 60 Pokemon if you to get it to environment level 10. So I'm gonna put as many Pokemon as I can in the first area just to make them, like, happy, but I might just end up also moving, like, a ridiculous amount of Pokemon to Kotopia, just so that way, like, we can have, like, a whole variety that's there. If there's gonna be a lot of, like, limited time Pokemon, then, like, they'll probably all go to Ketopolis. I'm saying Kotopia, it's Ketopolis, so yeah. Yeah, I got a lot to work on, so, I mean, I'm excited to get stuff done. Kind of been just randomly talking, so. And I also got the next few videos all planned. Oh, tomorrow, just in case if I don't stream twice today, tomorrow will definitely be 2 streams. For rather dumb reasons, but I'm going to do it anyway. Derpy is trying to convince me not to do something because how much time I spent already, and I don't care because I think it would be hilarious. So we'll cross that bridge when we get there. But anyway, I'm gonna finish dismantling this house, and then I'm gonna have a bunch of Pokemetal that I'm gonna go grab from down below, and then I'll probably get off the game for today. I also, since we ran out of PP, I might just actually go down there right now. So with that being said, I will end things off here. We got a lot of terraforming and a lot of getting rid of this house left to do. So I actually might just eat up berries just to do this one. So yeah, but with that, sending this to Dippy right now so he can cuss you out later. It's not cussing me out. I can explain it before I end off the stream. Grand Blue Fantasy, the mobile game, is actually coming to Steam tomorrow. Which I already have an account for Grand Blue Fantasy. But this is like pure English, like they have like everything set up for English. I don't know if they have voice actors or anything like that, but it's supposed to be like pure English ports to Steam. But it's not compatible with the mobile version accounts, so you can't like play you can't play with your account. And they made it very, very clear that while they're working on trying to get it to work, they just don't have the ability to do that right now. But this gives me a chance to just have it purely connected to Steam, and I will just make a new account and just like start from scratch, and that way I can show off like everything from start to end. And if I have to redo like a bunch of stuff, then that's fine. But I can do like raids on the side now, and like while I'm playing like say this game or ZA or something, like I could have Grand Blue like running on the side, because it's not going to be like resource intensive at all. And then once I eventually get the money together for a Steam Deck, I can then play on the Steam Deck, which would be great. So, and hopefully I can convince Cheese to try playing it. Because, like, I know I said I only want to stick with one gacha game, that which being Nikke, but I have... my asterisk on that is I don't think Grand Blue counts for a gacha game, considering how much stuff they give you. So because of that, like, I'm totally fine restarting and showing that all off on stream. And then I can also play it on the side, like I said, during like other stuff, because it's not going to be resource intensive or anything. So, oh man. Prototype Kaden, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Kit Party. We're doing well. But if you're here for the stream, unfortunately I'm about to wrap things up. I also need to get food. I have not eaten today. So, man, I've been talking nonstop for 4.5 hours. So that's wild, as they say. But yeah, I'll end things off here, and off stream after I get food, I will be enjoying my time getting all of this Pokemetal. I don't know how to smelt it, but that's why I brought 21 hamburgers. So, yeah. With that being said, though, thank you so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, and or evening. Of course, my name is Katalfi, and I'll see you next time for some more better gaming. See you later. Peace. Bye, everyone.